begin the stream. Welcome to a Universe of Stars campaign. Taking a sip of my tea. A Lancer TTRPG campaign set as a union.
Fuck you by our
Can I not
Bluetooth.
set the fucking scene for chat?
Sorry, this felt like you're setting up a whole ass sponsor. I thought we might as well get one in.
Shut up. This is a Lancer TTRPG with the general concept is you are a group of Lancers set on a special wing of the DJHR for very certain combat missions. Where we left off, our pilots had returned from the planet Delios after their first mission, and the appointed leader, not by rank but by sheer fondness by the crew, Acer, had gone to check on their prisoner, their hostage, their to-be-interrogated party, who they found on the desolate planet. And when she walked into the interrogation room, she found nothing but a right state of goriness. But we find ourselves right now, not an hour or two later. We're in the upper decks. No, sorry, incorrect. We should not be in the upper decks. Our team find themselves in the middle and main deck. They are in their cabins, and they may now do whatever they wish.
I'm going to begin plotting on how to get Aether to fall in love with me so I may take all her funds. I must get her and her fiancé separated. I must sow discourse into her possible future marriage plans.
I did a near flawless intro for a absent chat, and you bring up this shit ass meme from last session. You know what? I'm happy it's no longer just a shit ass meme. This better be a mainstay of your character. This is like what?
I was absolutely joking. I am not going to destroy your marriage
you already
for my own personal.
Destroy my character's marriage. Do it.
No, I love the idea that
I want you to realize what you just said.
I love the idea that this is just like a nobleman who's expecting any woman to fall in love with him, only to be like friend zoned the entire time. You like this is like if hopeless romance had a word, it would be a Naku. sorry, Grant.
I'm not against this now. Now I'm kind of into the idea. No, wait, no. My character's supposed to be a good guy, not a. Oh, who says a good guy doesn't need payment?
Oh, fuck it. You know, hey, you're not meant to be like you don't have to be a good guy. You could just be doing the job of the DOJ HR because it's getting you easy money. You know?
I mean, that's why I was using it for adventure, because sadly enough, money isn't my biggest concern in life, but...
Well, you know, still, it's adventure. It's not exactly the most moral reason to be working for this group.
Morals? I didn't consider my morals yet.
Exactly.
But nonetheless, you set up the scene. I'm assuming everybody's in their rooms at the moment?
Yes, and you're plotting your futile love for Acer.
First and foremost, I want to make sure that everybody in the whole ship knows I have the biggest room for a reason.
You really don't. You really
I
doesn't.
want them all to look upon this room and be like, wow, this room is the biggest room and I get it because I'm an amazing pilot. And I'm going to walk out and knock on Acer's door.
Oh, okay. We're really doing this.
Okie dokie.
All right,
I'm like, who could be knocking at this time?
All right, game is unpaused. Do as you wish. I didn't even realize it was paused to begin with.
As I knock on the door,
you can move.
well, I guess
this is a movable space.
Perfect. As I knock on the door, I'm like, Miss Acer, I think there's something we must discuss.
I open my door and I look like more worried than I should be. Discuss. I can't think of anything that needs discussing.
Sorry to interrupt.
She opens the door
and she looks like utter shit. She is like drenched in papers and books.
Thank you. As she opens the door, I'm like, oh, I thought you would present yourself.
That was a
to
meme.
Your, you know,
that was me memeing about it. I apologize.
I know, I'm just joking. I'm not mad about it. As she opens the door and says, well, what do we need to discuss? I say, oh, there are things we must discuss. Sadly, how do I explain this? Though you may not know this, I see you as kind of a leader figure in our group. But that being said, I am the superior pilot. This is why I got the bigger room. And I thought you should know that.
Well, I'm not one really to judge who the superior pilot is, as long as we get the job done, right?
And this is why you get the leader monicum constantly. But that being said, we must talk more about your background. It intrigues me greatly.
Well, I suppose I'm as open of a book as I'm willing to be.
That's what I love to hear. You said you're a royal of some sort. And that ran away to do what I can only imagine is something important?
I consider it important.
And what would that important thing be, if I may ask?
Well, kind of just what we're doing now with Union. Fighting, helping people, saving lives.
So just day-to-day of our activities. Okay. And you're not doing this for any other reason except for no ulterior motives that would ever come up? Just something you like to do, right?
It's something that makes me feel fulfilled.
Ah, okay. And hypothetically, your fiance that is waiting for you. I assume he's waiting?
My mom just peeked into my room and started gesturing at me, and I know what she just said. I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was saying your fiance, the person, I assume is waiting for you. Yes?
I'm not sure. I didn't really communicate what I was doing with anybody.
Oh.
Direct.
My parents wouldn't have approved, and our families were very close, hence the arranged marriage.
We're gonna work on that.
Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a conflict of interest.
I hope he's waiting, but
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't blame him if he wasn't.
And he wouldn't blame you if you weren't either, I assume.
Well, I mean, I suppose not. I can only imagine what he must be assuming about me running off like that.
Oh, I agree. It's probably thinking the worst.
Should
So
probably get in
I'd say
contact
let's
with him.
feed into it a bit, actually.
Oh,
Just in case
really?
he's doing... I'm just saying, just hypothetically. Oh, thank you. I forgot about this. So let's say hypothetically, the worst is happening. With him, per se, just for him. Why don't we just give you a bit of an insurance, just in case?
You don't really think he would?
Honestly, I don't think he would. But, not about how I feel, it's what I assume. And I
Parents are
assume,
probably trying to set up one of my sisters with him already, now that I think about it.
well, I mean, parents have thought, but honestly, yeah, most likely.
But if I get back in contact with him, my parents will be able to trace me back.
Yeah, and we don't want to do that, that's for sure.
So what do you propose we do?
I propose, now this is strictly just for you. I'm 100% thinking about you in this whole situation. that
Right, and
we-
the more you emphasize that, the more I trust that.
Honestly, it's just I don't benefit at all from this, but I should consider. I'm assuming you're the oldest of all your siblings, correct?
Youngest, actually. I'm closest in age to the man.
Youngest. Oh. So you wouldn't inherit your kingdom.
Well, I'm set to inherit a significant. Most of my siblings are pursuing other things. One of my sisters is set to inherit the business side of things, but it's difficult to explain the way it's divided up. I could draw out a chart.
Maybe before we make any unrash decisions. But nonetheless, I'm still willing to make this sacrifice for you, specifically for you. I say we get married, so you have more of a claim to your.
No.
Whoa! Consider this: when two noble families come together, it becomes an empire like no other.
What family were you from again?
Have I never told you the way of the tribe of? Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay, well.
Of Dahomey.
I'm sorry.
It is off of It's off in a distant star, a planet rich with culture, warriors, vast deserts, deep oceans. Dahomey is one of the greatest planets ever seen. And I, not currently, used to be its ruling king.
I see.
And with your connections and my connections, just in case your fiance does anything uncouth of him, I say a little insurance would be great for both of us. Mostly for you. I'm doing this as an absolute favor for you, by the way. Just want you to remember that.
I don't see what I'm having trouble figuring out how preempting my fiance possibly getting somebody else by marrying you helps me with my fiance.
You clearly have no idea how jealous a man can get.
But then I'm married.
Like, small details, you're overthinking it, honestly.
I think I'm thinking about it the correct amount.
I mean, in layman's, yes, but unlayman's,
I genuinely can't figure out what I gain from this.
And don't worry, I'll let you know afterward.
No, I'm not doing this.
Be a lot cooler if you did.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
You know how much of a sacrifice it is for me to marry someone who isn't even a part of the royal bloodline? Like,
Fucking hell.
like really bad, honestly. Like I said, I was doing this for you.
I still haven't figured out what I get. I think I just get marrying you.
Yes, but you also get, like, the support of a whole kingdom.
How big of a kingdom?
Planet-wise.
Size
Pretty
doesn't
much
matter.
over
Size doesn't matter in terms of a man's kingdom.
I mean, to ask a man the size of his kingdom is usually considered very uncouth of a woman, but whatever. I didn't know the size of the kingdom that mattered to you, but if you must know, it's very sizable. At least 7 trillion.
Jesus.
But it can grow if you give it some time. I mean, it can grow.
No.
I think I'm going to have to reject that idea of yours, the marriage idea. I'm not sure that would work out. I really do like the guy, and I feel like marrying... He's not the sort to get... He's the sort to kind of... You know, listen. Great guy. Love him a lot. He will back down if he thinks I'm interested in somebody else.
Cool. Just in case they think you're dead, how about we get married so the world will know through an extravagant wedding that you're off doing your own thing.
Oh, no.
So you want... So the plan is for me to get married so that everybody knows I'm alive?
Oh, this is great.
Right, your plan? I'm trying to avoid them knowing about it for a while so I can do my thing.
I hear you. Agreed. But
I don't don't think you are. I don't think we're on the same page at all.
I think we're more on the same page and you realize and just don't know it. So I think you should just take a leap of faith and just marry me and see what happens.
No, I don't think I should. Nice try.
Your kingdom is full of smart individual women. I see that now.
Did you assume her
It was
not to
truly,
be
at
smart?
least, well, you can't blame me for trying.
I suppose I
Actually,
can.
no, you could. Honestly,
could.
I would.
I won't blame you. I'll be nice.
Alright, well, you didn't necessarily reject me, so I'll take this out, try again later.
If you can come up with a better pitch, I'll listen again, but I won't guarantee any change in my answer.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I got the perfect pitch. You should marry me for tax reasons.
What? I missed that.
So we're playing a very dangerous game right now. Things can get very bad. Honestly, if we get hurt out there, one of us needs to be the benefactor of the other. I think it'd be best if you just, say anything happens, I get to inherit whatever you might inherit, or much, honestly. But you might inherit what I didn't give if I die, which is very likely.
I might?
Yeah?
I mean,
I'll write up
here's
the
the
paperwork
thing.
and we'll double check it.
Here's the thing.
I
I still haven't figured out why I want what you have.
have a whole planet kingdom.
I still haven't figured out why I should give a fuck.
Here's the thing.
To be
Here's
fair,
the
I'm
thing.
gonna be 100% honest. Outside of game, you really shouldn't marry him at all. Just put that out there.
Do
My
not.
character
This
just
is
be polite,
100%
just be
him
like,
trying
no,
to
I
take
hate this
all your
idea.
money.
She's just...
I mean, that would honestly be the best thing you could say. Be like, no, I honestly hate all of this. But now back in game, you should definitely marry me. It's beneficial for everyone.
I really don't think it is. I think you're drawing at straws. I think there's something that you want out of me, and you're just saying it's beneficial for both of us.
I feel like you're overthinking it, but that's a fair assumption. I'm not really sure how I can remove those thoughts from your head, but maybe we girl boss and gaslight?
Girl boss and gaslight?
You know what? We're overthinking this. You're right. We'll get married now, and we'll think about the details
No.
later.
No, we won't. Nope, that's not happening.
I feel like we're not giving love a chance.
I feel like you're just saying confusing things and hoping I'll agree because I don't understand what you're saying.
Clever girl. See, you're so smart. You already know all the stuff. Why don't you go ahead and just sign this paperwork right
No.
here? Like, all right, fine. We'll approach this later when you're more of you're thinking straight.
Sure. Yeah, I will agree to let you ask me again later, but I will not say that my plan will change. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about other than this?
Honestly, this was kind of my whole evening. I just needed to let I see as one of the other passengers walking by, like one of the other crew members. I stop him for a second and be like, oh, by the way, I have the biggest room because I'm the greatest. Thought you should know that.
Hold on. Let me just get someone to start moving. Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I just thought you should know I have the biggest room because I'm a superior pilot, but don't overthink that.
Which one's your room again?
I point to the room over there and be like, that one right there.
You know, that's like not the biggest room. Like the ones in the lower deck are much bigger.
Dude, jealousy does not look good on you at all. You should really move past that.
Do you always do this where you just say weird things at every opportunity?
Yeah, well, ego doesn't look good
What?
on you.
What are you
He says
talking
later.
about? I have no idea what he was talking about. But my sweet princess?
I hate that. I hate
I
that.
suppose princess could be applied.
I hate that.
Okay, well, sweet princess.
We don't
Let's not
really use
worry
that
about-
term though.
Understood. But let's not boggle ourselves with the small, tiny details. let's just focus on what's really important. Like where you want to consider the honeymoon. Personally,
I've
I'm
not
thinking-
agreed to marry you, so I do not think we should talk about honeymoon locations. And I'm gonna be honest. And I'm saying this entirely to be petty. I don't know if you can afford the places that my fiance was talking about taking me.
Fire! I just want you to know she has shot you with a gun. It's right there.
Oh god. Oh, but that's fine. Pain is what makes us stronger. I wipe one single tear away from my face and I say, that's fine. The size of my purse may actually surprise you, but clearly you're dealing with a lot of grief right now, so I apologize.
Grief?
I'll let you do it. Yeah, clearly, because must be grief why you're so upset, so gotta be. Please, say it is.
You know, sure, we can say that. Why not?
I knew it. Ladies love me. I mean, yeah.
Bitches love me.
So,
Well, is that
should we do
okay?
like team bonding exercises or something? I don't know. I'm not really sure what we do with our
Oh, I know
downtime
the
at this sort of
best.
place.
I know the best team bonding.
If it's marriage, I'm not interested.
It will look and sound and feel exactly like one, but I swear it's not.
I'm not doing something that seems just like a marriage.
I feel like if you gave it a chance.
Tell me there's a chance.
Alright, fine. I feel like you've been on this subject a lot. If it'll make you move past it, fine, I'll marry you. We'll deal with this later. But for now, we really gotta move on past this. I'm gonna go back in my room so I can get ready.
I'm not
You look great
marrying
the way
you.
are, so I don't feel like you need to get dressed up. I think you're good the way you are.
I'm not marrying you. That's not what's happening here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss something?
Yeah, apparently you missed the entire conversation.
Wow. I mean, honestly, I'm a little hurt. I thought, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed that you just turned your back on me so quickly. I mean,
Whoa.
after all we've been through,
Sure,
that is...
we can say that's what happened. I turned my back on you. Why not?
Whoa. Slow. I mean, I'm willing to forgive and move past it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be angry about it at all. But
Right.
we'll move past it for now so we can get over this. So like I said, I'll go get ready. I won't even wear my best suits. I'll wear my royal robes and we'll meet in the church. Church feels appropriate.
No.
for-
That sounds like you're trying to
Oh.
marry me again. That's not what we're doing. We can do a
I feel
team
like
bonding
you're obsessed with
exercise.
this.
We can hang out. I will not marry you.
I feel like you're obsessing over this marriage thing and it's kind of unbecoming of you. So just so you can get past it, I'm willing to just get it over with, alright? And then
No,
we can do some sweet team. I mean, alright, I'm willing to look past it and go into a team bonding exercise. You want to go into the
That sounds
simulator
right.
and fight for a little bit? I got a lot of pent up frustration that I need to get rid of now.
I wonder why.
Surely the most desperate of wonders.
Offer a whole kingdom to a person and then suddenly, yeah, whatever. It's no big deal. As another person walks by, I'm like, oh, by the way, I have the biggest room, and you should know that.
I can confirm he has a pretty nice room.
You would have made an amazing queen.
Sure, but I'm not going to.
As single tear rolls down my eye, I'm like, why is she denying me?
He really thought it'd be this easy.
The crew on.
I was hoping it was. Like, I've never actually asked anybody out before or anything like that.
This is going on
You need to
longer
start
than I
at lower
expected.
steps. You need to build your way up to it. You know, with my fiance, you know, the first time we met, we just talked in the garden for a little bit, you know? We kept it calm, you know, very mindful, very demure.
What is... Alright, out of game. What the fuck is that? It's like the first time
I
I've
don't know,
heard
it's been
someone
all over
say that.
TikTok where it's like, I don't wear crazy makeup to work. Very mindful, very demure. Watch out, it's like a whole thing. It's a view on TikTok now, and I couldn't help myself.
Never seen that.
You've never,
Thinking
none
that in
of you
was
guys have
beautiful.
seen that?
I
You
don't
guys
have a
aren't on
TikTok.
very mindful, very demure section of
I
TikTok?
don't have a TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok, but I saw it on...
deleted
YouTube, and I was like, "What the fuck is Demure, and why is everybody saying this?"
Jeez.
But I like that I was introduced to it now.
This is
Because
going on.
this whole conversation has been very demure.
No, I'm not having that.
Demure is like reserved or modest or whatever, you know?
Well, one of you has been reserved.
I've been nothing but modest. I offered a whole marriage. I don't know
You've
any
been
other
very
way.
modest,
Like,
very demure, I agree. Very mindful.
isn't that how people usually meet someone? Find out they have
No.
power, have money, immediately offer to marry them?
So,
No, not exactly the most normal thing.
is this still in
Normal
character?
where I'm from. Oh, wait, that's a good question. It was definitely a character for me.
Okay,
I don't know what.
I'm just
I was a
checking.
character as well a little bit, but I wasn't like hard committed to it being a character either. I was just like, it could go either way, honestly.
I meant
Honestly, yeah.
I meant this past 30 seconds bit, like
Yeah, I mean,
everything else.
yeah,
I'm
I learned what
including
Demure
in
was.
character.
I'm allowed to be in character.
All right.
This is a
Because-
very demure thing to do.
When this ends, I've
Very
got a
mindful,
few
very
memes
demure.
to share now.
I've added TikTok to Lancer. You're welcome.
Wonderful. What is that you sent me, by the way, Vi? I cannot read that. My apologies.
Oh, never mind then. I'll text you again later.
Oh, I thought it was to do with the Lancer thing.
Oh,
Honestly,
it is somewhat related, but it's not like urgent or anything.
Okay. Not gonna lie.
So,
Mhm,
This has been nothing but hilarious to me.
yeah. If I may,
this would be like the entire B plot of an episode of a sitcom.
Oh,
No one is here to fight this, so
It
I don't have to
absolutely-
feel bad for stealing all this time forcing this.
I don't mind. Though I would like to point out a few jokes that's happened along the way that I've missed the punchline for. First of all, very early on, Violet, when you said this is not to do with the roleplay, but you said your like family member came in just doing gestures. The first thing I thought of was the Morshu thing I put in chat just now. Just you walk,
Oh, dear.
you turn around, that happens, walk away. Second of all, the way Violet, Ace said no to you originally was like the worst thing she could say is no. Ew, that type of thing, you know.
But that should be more offended by. But nope,
Including the response afterwards of, "What family are you from
hitting me
again?"
with
Like-
my fiance can afford to pay. You couldn't afford to go to where my fiance can afford. I was
Yeah,
like,
she
oh, that one hurt.
shot you. She shot you. She did it with that gun right there.
Which only made my resolve worse. I hope you realize that. Like,
Yeah.
I just found out the amount of money I can be getting into is crazy.
I'm gonna be real. I've read that character's backstory and everything, and I've talked to Violet a lot. It is very much true based on both of your backstories. Her fiance could probably outbuy you 5 times over.
I mean, I only own one planet, so I don't
Yeah.
doubt it.
I'm
That's-
already inheriting a planet. Why would I want your planet too?
Dahomey is one of the greatest planets in every solar system.
I don't know. I like my planet.
I thought it's kind of neat.
My planet's cool as fuck. Oh, cool. Just needs a little, just needs a proper princess. Our queen. I'm just saying. The only thing it's missing, but whatever. You know. Oh, wait, no. This isn't in game, so it doesn't really matter.
No.
But, yeah. Alright. But back in game, I'm going to be like, all right, if you really want to just focus on team building exercises, I hear the simulation on this ship is pretty great.
Oh, I love playing simulators. Yeah.
Well, then this is where I'll be able to capture your heart. I mean, play the simulator. That's right.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? We'll say. I will ignore that. Okay.
As an interruption, as you're speaking, you hear the sound of the megaphones, like the loudspeaker go off. This is Captain Corval speaking. The hostages from the ship taken over in the last space bar are now ready for interrogation in the holding cells on the lower decks. Lancers, I am
Ooh.
aiming this towards you. Dun dun.
Well,
Simulators could wait.
Yeah, I guess you have to go handle business.
You don't have to do that right now. This is like for like at any point in the session. You can go to the simulator first. I'm just letting you know it's an option.
I mean, out of character, it might be better we go to the simulator first. That way we can save the interrogation for when Overseer gets here.
Yeah, alright. I'll start setting something up now if you want to keep role playing for a bit so I can set something up.
Okay.
Though I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna be able to have the images like the whole simulation look for most of them because I don't have all those things. So my apologies if that's sad. The immersion broken.
It's fine.
Absolutely unplayable.
Honestly, I don't know how we even expect to get through this.
Through what?
This whole campaign now. Like, honestly, I don't know how you expect us to play like this.
Just pure grit. Absolutely pure grit.
Oh, I'm expected to just get over it. Okay. But nonetheless, alright, since we're fine to just go into our simulator, I guess we'll just do that.
No, please roleplay a bit. I need to fucking set up the simulator, please.
Okay. I'm gonna look at her and be like, ooh, I assume you have to go take care of that interrogation.
Oh, we can wait a little bit, right? I mean, we probably want to go in a group with as many of us as we can. I've not seen the
Norman.
doctor? Norman.
I see.
Well, you already knew him as Doctor, yeah, shit.
So would it be strange to assume you actually want to hang out with my time?
Well, it's good to get to know your teammates, spend time together. It's what it says in all the, in all the manuals about good team synergy.
Oh, I'm nothing more than just a teammate. Okay.
Nothing more than just a dude. What did you think you were, bro? You ain't special. You're not him.
I mean, just feel like, no, you're right. Maybe I misread this. I mean...
Listen, we can become friends, but for now we're teammates. I don't know much about you. Aside from you keep bragging about being rich.
Rich? I mean, yes, I am also very wealthy. So I'm a king. I'm from the planet Dahomey. I helped squall a rebellion by not showing up. My brother is currently the king while I'm away. So that's pretty cool. Me and Blackbeard here have been together for a long time. We've solved and caused a lot of problems.
Since you're talking about your mechs, do you want to wander down to the lower hangar where your mechs are?
Oh, I'm down.
All right.
Sure.
I'll let you wander down the lower decks. I'll just move you to the elevators. And then this guy is...
And as we're going down, I'm still explaining like my like the bare minimum of like basic information. Like I'm so and so height, my blood type is blah blah blah.
I was thinking more of like your hobbies.
Oh.
Normal things like that. Rather than like a dossier on yourself.
I guess on my downtime, I always find it enjoyable to just like train with swords. Like, that isn't really important for most people. They don't really care about that. I always thought people cared about your, what you're capable of doing, not what you're working on doing.
Well, I find hobbies a very important part of a person.
I would agree. And I agree my hobbies are some of the best, and we could combine our... Let me stop. In all honesty, my hobbies are just literally just training most days. I make sure that my blade arm is strong and my will is stronger.
Well, there's always time to find more hobbies. And that'll just make you more dependable as a teammate, at least.
If you say
Wandering over to our mix.
Wandering over.
Oh my gosh. Is my mech moving?
Just connect
Oh
with my
shit,
mech.
hold on, everybody, hold on. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move you back to where you were. Start moving, everybody. I realize you're still connected to your mech. You're still connected to your mechs. So, I should probably turn this to neutral because it's a tool. Just give me a moment. Because it's currently got like represented actor and stuff. I probably shouldn't have them represented. Okay, now you're good. Now you're good. Do your thing now.
I'm gonna walk over to my mech here.
I swear if it starts moving. I swear if it fucking starts moving.
It's not letting me move my. It's not letting me move my token at all.
What the fuck? Hold on. You should have represent character. You should be able to move. Okay, hold on. Try now.
Yes, I can move now.
And now try now. Alright, good, you're good. Are you having the same problem?
No, it's just every time I move, my mech moves
No.
me.
Try now then, because... Oh, that guy no longer exists in the world of...
I lost permission.
Okay, start moving. Can you move? Try now.
Alright, I can move now, but I have no mech to walk to.
Then, now can you move and... Yep, okay, everything's working. Some technical issues. You can both do your thing now. My apologies.
I see these 3 Calibans, and I wonder, can they handle...
Pretend they all look different.
Okay. As I walk past them, I look at them like, oh, okay. Is this what we'll be training against?
No.
Probably not.
One of them looks like the one that you saw the doctor use.
Oh, okay.
Implying they're all the doctors.
As I walk past it, I get to my mech, I put one hand on it and be like, ah, my black wind. It's always good to see you, friend.
How long did you say you had Black Wind?
Dude, as long as I've been able to pilot, so almost better part of 5 years. I'm still semi-new to this.
Yeah, I only got TAP recently.
But though I am new to this, I am true to this. I'm
new as well. I'm not worried about seniority or whatever.
I see. Okay. Well, it's good to know you have more faith in me than I. Honestly, I have faith in almost everyone I work with because I haven't seen any real loss. So I'm pretty good right now. We'll just keep it that way. Let's make sure no one gets in a position where they're hurt. That simulation. You think they'll let me burn a few stressful moments with this?
Sure. I'm so out of it all of a sudden. Like out of character, I'm just like, I think I need to grab some water real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
It's alright. Take it down. The simulation is
I'm gonna immediately start talking about the hostage that she saw get killed. I'm gonna start pressing in on that now.
Yeah. This simulation this is nearly finished. Over here. Hardline custom. Why aren't you? You're not actually an Aegis. Okay, now you're selected as actually being an Aegis. Good. Okay. Only one modification should be fine. Actually, now I'll let you be one of these. There's a veteran trait. Veteran traits are this acrobat, deadly, feign death, hacker, hardened target. There's a lot. Actually.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm nearly done.
Perfect.
I'm nearly done. Give me one moment.
I'm gonna walk up to Acer and be like, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, I am very concerned about our guest. I thought I'd see him roaming around by now, but I made sure we got him taken care of. he was very cooperative with us when we got him to calm down.
Right.
But I haven't heard any news of him. I assume you were able to talk to him or at least get word of him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing great, actually.
That is the first time I've heard you speak in such a manner. Are you okay? Are you getting sick?
Oh, I'm great. Nothing wrong or suspicious.
Great, good. So now it takes a lot of weight off my shoulders. For a moment, I was concerned something horrible might have happened to him. But since
No,
you said
he's
that, I
doing
can
great.
100%
They're just not letting him
believe
roam around yet because they don't want to risk the information getting too, disseminated to the masses,
Is the masses able to hear what
They don't
we're
want
doing here?
everybody on the ship to know all the details of what's going on because that could be a security risk. So they're keeping everything a little bit more on the down low.
I say that as I was walking past.
I'm suspicious here. No one's lying.
BB, by the way,
Yeah.
which of your 3 mechs do you want to have play as?
Blackwind right now.
Blackwind,
That's
good,
fair.
because that's the only one we have that actually has an image. Good. Continue what you're doing. Simulation's ready whenever you guys are. But continue what you're doing because I'm liking how this sounds.
Okay. I forgot where we left off. I assume we were talking about
Nothing suspicious here, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. So since nothing suspicious is the problem, I can just go ahead and move on and not worry about the things. I now feel 100% better.
I'm glad you do. Yep, let's move on.
All right, perfect. So I hear the simulation is officially ready now.
Nice. I love simulations. Good distraction. Not that I'm just want to be distracted from anything in particular though.
Again, I must ask, are you okay?
I'm great. Let's go do the
Oh.
simulations. And I just start quickly walking away towards where the simulations are.
Then I immediately walk into my black wind and immediately go, "Oh,
Simulations
she seems fine."
are on the middle deck. I will take you lot to the middle deck. Now, do you want to go through elevators or stairs?
Elevator? Because I'm a
Sure.
kingly type.
Go.
I don't want to be alone in the elevator with him. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
There are 2 elevators, right?
Nope. I don't think about that.
All right.
I go up the stairs.
Stairs are over here then, Vi.
Okay, cool. To the stairs.
As she goes rushing towards the stairs, I'm like, oh, keeping up with her cardio. Very nice.
Yep. Cardio. That's why.
Where the fuck did your
Are the
token
stairs?
go? Hold on. They should be highlighted in orange. There's your token.
There we go.
Yes. Okay. BB, you're taking the elevator, right?
Yep.
I'm about to make this as immersive as fuck, because when I do this, Jesus, why does this move so slow? When I do this, you are all suddenly where you were. Very immersive. Why is this being glitchy?
Oh.
Yeah, very immersive. Anyway, simulation. They're on one of these ones actually. Hold on. I may have been wrong about which deck it was. Yep, I'm wrong. It was the top deck. Let's just activate that scene here. So the simulation chairs are these 4 chairs here. So, pick any of your liking. One of these 4. Are you having trouble moving your character,
It's
by?
clearly the biggest. I'm gonna go in this one.
I guess I'll go in this one because it's a convenient one.
Wonderful. And then a member of staff comes over to help plug you 2 in to the machine. All right, you do want to get into the simulation, right?
It would be a good way to spend the time.
All right, buckle up in. Please leave your head back against the chair. And as you do that, he straps a helmet to you, which is like, I guess, the headrest. Zoom. and your mind goes blank. Please, please sit in the chair, put your head against the headrest,
I do as I am told to do.
and more gently, because he realized he was a bit too strong last time. Your mind gently goes blank. You can't see anything until whoop 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 whoop. Simulation activated. NHP retro here and ready.
Hey, Retro!
Oh my god! Hi, Acer. Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen you since like 5 hours. 6 hours ago.
Has it only been that long?
I mean,
Wow, it is so dark.
You would. You don't have vision, do you?
No.
I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I don't know why that cracked me up the way you announced it. It is so dark. Like you've seen the other side. Alright, the voice over the intercom as Anaku's vision slowly comes, and obviously Ace already had a vision. You were gone for approximately 4 hours to my records, although admittedly my system was updated by Corvile. You were gone for approximately 4 or 5 hours, and then it's been an hour since the system told me you got back. So yes, about 6 hours.
Cool. How you doing?
Great! I just worked up this information for you. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm excited.
I was kind of busy running the, diagnostics on the repairing engine, but for some reason I was told, hey, can you whip up a simulation where you're incredibly busy? But hey,
I like to immediately go to Retro and be like, yo, you talking to my girl, bro? Bro, we got a problem?
No.
Bro?
Don't do this.
You can't go up to him because he's a voice. He's a voice everywhere.
I'm absolutely joking. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're doing that.
No,
So you're
fighting an AI?
So you're talking to the NHP, a disembodied voice. Seemingly a more kind NHP than you're used to, because this one doesn't seem to be indifferent. Like I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
What?
He's the one who's
nothing.
confused. Don't worry about it, Retro.
Okay.
It was a joke.
Okay.
It was a joke.
Well, now.
I swear, I am not intimidated by an NHP.
Alright, well then, get ready. Knuckle cracking .mp3.
Knuckle cracking.
Yeah.
Oh god!
I have set up a wonderful defensive operation. You are playing offense against a barricade mech chassis made by various corporations nowadays, apart from the big four, because they're too good for that. The barricade is flanked by a Cataphractin and an Acer. They are protecting an Aegis. We're protecting your 2 support enemies. Your goal is to take out the primary and most valuable target here. Whoop, 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 and it's just a stock PNG of Dr. Lars.
Might as well put my heart there because it's already been broken. Let's go.
Clearly, this is a PNG taken from like one of your body cams. Most likely Aces. Right. Sorry, I could not find a good simulation of a person. And since you recently rescued this individual, I believed it'd be good refreshment.
It feels like that would be okay.
Wonderful.
But
now,
did you catch my thing about my heart being broke? It's no big deal. Let's go ahead and
he
continue on.
completely ignored you. He took Ace's his new best bud. He took Ace's advice that you were just completely confused. He thought you were senile. I'd like you both to roll. I'd like you both to roll a 1d20 using your grit. So you know how you use grit,
using
right?
grit. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do with this shit now. But you know your grit is.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
I forgot how to pull things up.
Okay, so double click your
It's
tab.
in your pilot.
In your pilots, but if you want to, just double click your
Uh-huh.
character, and it should be in your mech stats grid.
Excellent.
By the bottom, under your repairs,
Grit.
which I should fill up your repairs because you should all be good and golden. There's no reason why you wouldn't be good and golden. Alright, fine. Violet, 1 or 2?
2.
Violet goes first.
You may enjoy this for now.
Alright. What do you wish to
Okay,
do?
so this is we're seeking the rescue. These are the enemies.
These are the support units. These are in a defensive pattern.
Okay.
It's also a good chance for me to try out the barricade for once.
And that gives me a...
Lillian, it's time for you to go to bed.
Okay, I'm going to move here with my movement.
Hold on, that makes another character, right?
Yes, I would leave behind a
Where
thing,
the
I
hell,
believe.
Where the hell were you again? 7 there. Wait, no, you need to do protocol first, don't you? You able to do that?
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't. No, you didn't protocol. Too late now.
okay.
Next turn, buddy.
Oh well. Do I have to use an action to activate my protocol?
No. Your protocol is a free action, but only at the start of your turn. You've already moved, so it doesn't count.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Let me... Okay, so my thought is I just immediately attack the thing by the thing.
Not even gonna go
This
for the
guy.
guys in front. Retro did not foresee this. All right then. We've got your regular movement was 7. I should space this out further. Alright then. Do your attack.
I'm firing my veil rifle on the thing.
Ooh, you hit, it did 2 damage. It kind of glitches a little bit as it goes. Doot, 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 doot.
Okay. Does my thing have an area of effect?
Hold on. I just forgot you got the sound of a gun, don't you? Alright, an area of effect. This weapon does not attack.
Yeah, because it
allied
talks about
characters
it's area of effect. It shrouds them in a coruscating energy that throws off targeting systems, giving them soft cover until the end of their next turn.
So this weapon does not attack allied characters caught in its area of effect. Instead, it shrouds them. AOE. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just not dealt with very many that were all around each other before.
I think.
So.
Okay, I need to check something because I don't recognize that symbol. Give me a quiet moment. I'm actually going to check those things that I sent BB because they might actually help me right now. Action rolls, weapons, weapon tags.
Very cool.
Line. Okay, so I think it means if it penetrates through targets.
Oh.
Right, so basically...
I'm being little guy. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I had a small child in the room.
So I think it
You
means...
too.
Is that... Okay, sorry. I think it means is that it penetrates in a 10 line.
Oh, so I could hit both those bad guys and then...
No, you can't.
No,
As you
okay.
see here,
But I
right?
could hit, let's say, a bad guy and give my friend soft cover.
Yep. Though I'm pretty sure, since it says systems, I'm pretty sure that means mechs. No, it throws off other targeting systems. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she gets soft cover.
Nice.
But yeah, so basically, I think what it's meant to do is you're meant to constantly like shoot your max range, and if anything penetrates, based on the symbol, you know. You see how the regular one is a range thing, and then you've got an arrow for the Vero rifle.
Yeah. Wait. Let me check something.
Like if you check your loadout.
Does that count as hitting this guy, the big guy?
You have to go full 10 because of the nature of your thing, but you wouldn't necessarily hit this big guy unless you aimed, here. But you have to go.
Nah. I want to give my friend cover.
Yeah. All right. Well, then you do that. Is that your full turn? You got a overcharge, boost, what? Wait, hold on, no,
I think it's.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
That was a quick action, wasn't it? Yeah, because you didn't boost. I'm used to people having to boost to move 7. Yeah, you got another quick action before you have to do anything else.
Can I attack with the veil rifle again?
I mean, if you want to skirmish with that, then sure, yeah. Or you could skirmish with your other weapons.
Ah, but what are you gonna do that for?
Because then you get to attack with 2 weapons rather than 1 in 1 quick action.
Oh, so if I use my auxiliary, I can do both?
Yes, because skirmishing is based on your mount, not just your weapons.
Nice. Which means I can, and since my missile rack is loaded, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's quick. And I realize it's a quick action to load things. It's not stabilizing. I was incorrect.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna missile launcher this guy.
Jesus. Okay, hold on. So you missile launch with burst. That's not burst 1. You missile launch with burst 1 effect, doing 4 damage to it, 4 damage to friend, but also 4 damage to your teammate. However, that gets soft cover, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use you to roll just a simple ranged attack. Hold on, I'm just going to do this for you. With soft cover. We're not doing any extra damage here. Okay, so you did not hit your friend Lars because you have air rifle.
Nice.
But,
and then I can also use my Nexus Light?
Yes, you can. However, Retro is going to say, "Watch out, you nearly hurt your friend, Acer."
I calculated for it. It's fine. Everything's great. Trust me.
Clarification, chat. Acer didn't calculate for shit.
I did the math. I did the numbers. Nexus Light, go!
I did the math. I'm just really fucking bad at math. 1 damage.
Dang.
The most powerful 1 damage I have ever heard of. Okay.
Super precise, but it was super precisely hit something that was
Jesus.
nothing at all.
Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Alright, finally, BB.
Wait, isn't the enemy supposed to go?
Oh, yes, it is. Shit. Yeah, my apologies. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to have the Aegis go then. Defensive net.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get some pants because I need to go warm myself. I'll be right back.
Alright, well. Aegis spreads a powerful, shimmering repulsion shield over a burst 3 area. While active, the Aegis is immobilized, so let me give it the immobilized trait. Where is it? Here we go. Is immobilized, but all ranged, melee, and tech attacks against characters or objects within the affected area that originate outside of the area receive +2 difficulty and cannot result in critical hits. Characters within the affected area may attack characters within and outside of the area normally. Allied characters within the affected area also gain immunity to impaired and slowed, and remove these conditions when they enter the area. If they already have them, the effect lasts until the Aegis enter as a protocol until the Aegis is stunned, jammed, or destroyed. Involuntary movement causes the shield to move with the Aegis.
I'm glad I can move so fast, because then I don't have to worry about that.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I'll just be in the sphere next turn. Easy.
Yes. Since Phoebe's not here, I'm going to take another character's turn.
Of course. And I don't even have my goddamn study yet.
Is he? I heard him, but he's clearly far away. He's not here. I'm going to take another character's turn and he can go after it. So we're going to have you, 2 characters, you, the rest of the characters, right? Just so it gets to move nicely. Anyway, let's see what this guy can do then, huh? Alright, hold on. Commander chooses option.
Now,
Hold on.
with your gear acquired,
Hold on.
it's now time to kick ass.
Yeah, well,
Bubblegum cheer.
I've just chosen to do something, actually.
Oh, I'm back. What I missed?
Yeah, I've just chosen to take a character's turn for you. So basically how it's going to work is Acer goes, 2 characters go, you go, the rest of the characters go.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway, so it's going to make a... guy is going to do mobile printer. And he's going to make a size 2 cube. Can't exactly do that there because where he is, but if I do like that, yeah, size 2 cube. The cube provides hard cover and is a single object with 20 HP and 5 evasion. It's an object, meaning you can't move through it. This guy's a barricade, so I've chosen he's just made. I'm deciding he's just made a wall. But this guy's a little bit out, so I'm just gonna say he got pushed away by the creation of it. Anyway, that's the no. He gets a quick action, doesn't he? I forgot like that counts as a quick action. On hit target slowed. Okay. Then what else he's gonna do is he's gonna do this. You are slowed until the end of your next turn, BB.
Me?
Yes.
I see.
And you take 2 damage.
That makes sense.
Can you do that damage thing for yourself, please?
It says I have 1 HP.
Oh, that is incorrect. That is incorrect.
I'll say I have 19 HP.
You should have. You should. No, let's stop changing that. I got it. You should have 18 HP, considering that. You just took 2 damage. And you should not have any heat. The reason why your thing is iffy because it's kind of carried over from the last time, because I kind of copied the mechs very quickly as a hasty effort to create it. Anyway, you are slowed, and you took 2 damage. It is your turn now, though.
Reach. Wait, I took 2 damage. That's AP damage. I don't get to use my armor against it. Fine.
That's energy damage, so I think so. Yeah.
But does it say armor pierce?
I'm checking the rulebook. Gear, pilot, introduction, game master, setting for the game, sit reps, character building. Where the fuck is gearing systems? Where is like?
I'm just gonna make this grapple swing so I can get right.
Hold on.
Oh.
You're trying to check if energy attacks are AP. I'm going to look it up. I just can't find exactly where things say they are in it. So give me a hot moment while I find the things.
I can give you the answer.
I don't think energy. I mean, technically, you'd think energy is armor piercing, but I don't. It doesn't state it. So. Okay, you take 1 damage then. Fine. Move your thing up to 19. Grapple swing once.
But if you need to kill me, I'm willing to let it slide.
When you make a standard move, you can fly your speed in a straight line as long as there's a clear path. But you're slowed, remember? So your speed is hard.
But that doesn't. Nah, my normal speed is 6.
But it's halved.
Yeah, for my
Because
regular
you're
speed. I didn't use my
slowed.
regular speed.
You're slowed.
Oh, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I'm saying it uses my normal speed to determine my distance of how far I can swing, not my modified speed that of me being slowed.
Okay, once a turn, when you make a standard move, you can fly your speed in a straight line as long as there is a clear path. This move must end on an object or surface, or else you'll be falling. As long as you remain stationary, you can secure yourself to the destination surface or object, even if it's vertical or overhanging. If you are knocked prone or knocked back while securing the surface, you fall. Okay.
Exactly. I'm using grappling
Sure.
hooks to swing around like
I
Spider-Man, baby.
still think the fact that it says you are slowed means that movement is slowed, whether it be, no, I think when it says make a standard move, I think it means, you're not boosting. It's standard movement, not full, because it states full movement when I want you to do your full movement, but this is saying your standard movement, meaning it's not a boost, meaning it's technically moving your regular speed,
Oh, okay.
So
then I will do.
It would be 3 for it would be 3 for slowed. Things do specify when they are speed. I know this because I've seen enough games in the past 3 weeks where people say, "Oh, well, is this my full speed? Oh, what is this my standard speed?" I'm like, "Good guy."
Well, that means I can't get close to swing on them then.
You can't.
So I'll just
shoot. I'm sorry, my guy. It's kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of why I did it to you. Well, technically, kind of why Retro did it to you. But you hit him. Nice. 2 damage.
2 damage. So now he's a harpoon impaled into him.
Aye. Yeah.
And I'm going to reel him in.
You're gonna reel him in? Is that hold on. They must. Anytime after your target takes any action or movement during the next turn, you can reel. No. You can't reel them in yet.
Oh.
Anytime after your target takes any action or movement during the next turn, you can reel in the line and boost as a reaction.
Yeah, I meant I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna throw my body at him. When I meant reel in.
When you're able to, you mean?
Yeah, not right now. I mean,
yeah, okay. You're just telling me your intent.
Yeah.
All right.
You will not get past this.
What is your next thing?
And
you've got a quick action left, bro.
I can't really do much with these quick actions since I'm.
You
know what?
I'm
going to use a tech attack to. No, I'm gonna put a lock on him. I'm gonna lock on him. So give that to someone else if they want it.
Yeah. Also, you're lucky. Considering 2 of his squares are in here, I technically should be considering him as inside of this thing.
Is he not?
2 out of 3 of his hexagons are inside of the shield.
Okay.
I didn't realize that until now. I'm gonna let your former things stay as they are. However, from now on, you've got to do the effects of the shield.
Okay.
Because I've just realized that. My bad, bro.
No, you're good.
So that's +2 difficulty.
Oh, I already have an accuracy on it, so that's fine.
Yeah, you got an accuracy, but that means it's 1 difficulty then still.
Yep. So we could keep pushing him up. I'm still hooked onto this motherfucker.
Alright. Do your tech attack then. Difficulty.
Oh, no, I was gonna use a lock on him. I'm just gonna
really?
lock on. And let someone else just have that later on their turn.
Are you gonna roll it?
Roll it.
You still,
isn't locking on for free.
You still got no. It's a quick action. You got to lock on.
Yeah.
With a quick action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last quick action to lock on him.
Yeah. Okay. So what you do is you select them as a target and then do the basic attacks. Go to tech.
Oh, we have to roll tech to lock on to someone.
You're meant to, yeah.
Oh shit!
And if I know, yeah. Not gonna lie, a lot of things we do in your campaign we don't do by the rule book. But to be fair, your game is fun. His E defense was 9. You rolled a 1. We rolled a 3 minus 2. That's a dirty 1. My apologies, brother. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
That's
now?
fine.
I'd wager that is. Am I correct, or are you gonna overcharge us?
Oh yeah, that's it. I just have to check out this lock on thing. I thought I did this right. Let's see, lock on. When you lock on, you digitally mark a target, lighting them up on your teammate's targeting system is both of them. To lock on, choose a character with
Yeah,
a
the thing is, if you
sensor
head to
and line of
Comcon,
sight. They
right?
gain the lock on
If
condition.
you go to the
It
action
doesn't say I
economy,
have to make a tech attack.
no, but the thing is,
Yeah, I'm looking at the action economy.
on the action economy, things are colored, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've got everything in the blue of the actions are a quick action, apart from fragment signal specifically. That's different for some reason, but that's technically an invade, right? Whatever. These things are quick actions, even if they don't state they are, right?
Oh, because they're in blue. I see what you mean.
Yes.
Okay.
While for example, Overwatch and Brace, the pink, their reactions. I have no idea what this very light blue thing is. I have no idea why it's got like a picture of a moon. I don't fucking know. Like, it's weird. But yeah, these things are quick actions.
Okay, understood.
My apologies, bro.
Oh no, you're good. You're teaching me stuff.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd see the day, actually.
I did.
Wow, okay. You have low expectations of yourself. This guy is
No, I
going
just
to...
always complain.
This guy is going to roll an attack against you. Oh, he's going to hit. Take yourself 3 damage because you're armor. That is not AP, so...
Aha! Ouch.
And it's going to move... Where can it move? Speed of 5. It's going to go, over here. And then this guy's got a speed of 8. Which one should I do for this guy? You know what?
No, whatever doesn't me.
This. So, how many can it move? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I've just done, Vi, is a protocol called Trample. So now, I've just moved through you. You take 2 damage. I'll change that for you now. You've just taken 2 damage. You're now on 12. And
Okay.
now he is going to attack you with his melee weapon. That is, I've not clicked on the right thing. I nearly made you attack yourself. That was incorrect with me. He's going to attack you melee. That is a 19. That's a critical hit. I should have done...
I'm very excited about that.
My apologies. That's another 5. So that's 12, 11, 10,
Why
9,
are
8,
you...
7.
Wait, I'm going to need you to back up. Why'd you apologize? Why should you be excited about that?
I feel bad for being mean. Anyway, he's going to go through you again with the last 2 pieces of his movement. That's another 2 damage on you. And now he's going to attack you again with his other quick action.
What is this guy's problem?
And he's going to miss. Can I just tell you this, right? You've got like a similar max HP to one of my other players. He has 12, you have 14. I did exactly 12 damage to him. I took away his entire structure in 1 turn. With a Califrac doing that exact same thing. His mech was the ball buster. Every time he hit someone, he said they busted their balls. So when I did that to him, he went, "Mama, my balls!"
Hey, sometimes gotta get busted.
My balls! Yeah, but yeah, that happened. So now, because we've got the rest of the characters to go through, we've got we've got, how about I tear down?
I'm not holding off. I know that's the case.
No, not tear down. I don't want to tear you
know
down.
that's the case. So yes,
Predatory logic.
I know it's the case.
Oh, well, good thing it gets to
I know
attack
it.
twice, eh?
Yeah, sure.
It does. It says +2 attack.
Not even a little bit.
Anyway, you got hit. I'm now going to take control of your character. Is that alright, my
joking, 'cause
friend?
I really don't care, but it sounds funny.
Sure.
Yeah, which one would do the
Oh,
most
is it?
damage? You haven't got that loaded. How fucking dare you? It's fine. You do the exact same
I'll
damage
turn
with
it
your
up,
Veil
okay?
rifle instead. Line through 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll hit.
Just now getting that box.
BB, take 3 damage.
I'm not a fan of constantly taking damage here.
Well, blame Acer because apparently they just shot you.
Hey!
But apparently they just shot you. In reality, it was a witch. Predatory logic. Anyway, with this other quick action. Blind. Oh, fuck off. Oh, never mind. You know, never mind. Never mind. You've got a tiny... What is your... His E defense is 6. So even when I rolled a nat 1, the accuracy let me hit him. Anyway, you're now blinded. BB.
I'm blinded too.
So
Well,
you only have line of sight, and how I work this, right, is that I make it so you how I work blinded, right? Do you know when you can't see, you move slower because you don't know what you're going? That's how I work it, right? Basically, you're not going to be very certain of your movements, so I won't let you move directly to a character or to a person you want to attack. Right? Unless you do a quick action to scan. When you do the quick tech to scan inside of your sensor range, which is what, 5? Does anyone reach your 5? Yeah, people reach your 5. If you successfully did a scan, right, you'd be able to see these two and then go for them. If you don't, oh shit, that was not meant to happen. If you don't, then well, I'm sorry, but you're kind of fucked. Because the thing I found is that although you're blinded, you can't see, in game nothing stops you from just walking up and hitting people anyway, right? So what I've done so what I'm doing is basically, no, you can't just walk up to someone and hit them. If you want to walk at all towards an enemy, right, you gotta scan. If not, if you want to move, I move you, and it'll be very random because I'll just start doing this until I press spacebar. You know. Make sense?
yeah.
Do you like it, or is that mean as DM? Should I change that?
No, it's fine.
Wonderful.
Makes it matter.
Okay, I'm going to be very mean to Violet.
Hey.
Has you been made enough?
Sniper's mark.
Oh.
That's a full action, so he can't do anything else. But
Yeah.
if you're in that motherfucker's line of sight at the start of his next turn, it hits you not for a damage, but for 1 structure. How'd you feel about that?
Don't recommend getting hit.
Yeah, don't recommend it. Anyway, in lore, by the way, Retro is controlling all of this, so take your qualms out on Retro. Acer, it's your turn. You can't really see Retro, of course, because it's an NHP, but you can tell from like the slight jovial music he's put in the background. Pretend you can hear it, I don't have any. That he's very happy. He's very excited about this. You know, it's like kind of you know.
Cool.
He's kind of going. Yeah, your turn. Whenever you.
Being a silly guy.
He's a silly guy.
He's just a silly guy.
He is a silly guy. Now.
Did Flicker Field Projector's rules change?
What?
Flicker Field Projector. Did its rules change or something?
What's Flicker Field Projector? Again?
It's one of my mounted systems.
Whenever you boost or make a standard move, you project a hologram pattern around you, leaving dazzling after images and make it hard to discern your precise location. You count it invisible until the next time you're attacked. When was this?
I feel like I would remember if I'd had this before, right? Because that would have meant that during my most recent turn I should have been invisible, but I don't remember this at all, which is why I didn't mention it.
I didn't know that. I didn't even see that.
Dang, I'm so invisible, because I'm also invisible when I move. When I'm during my turn, I'm invisible.
Yeah, talking about...
Dang, I'm hard to see.
Speaking about that, it's your turn now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I would have
Really hard to love.
I would have realized that if I hadn't seen that as your system. You could have called...
Anyway, I'm going to activate Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, be sure to call out your systems, by the way, when they're applicable, because otherwise,
Yeah.
I will not be able to remember. Anyway, you're activating Hall of Mirrors. Okay. You've put that in already. For the rest of the scene, whenever you start a unique movement in your turn, e.g. standard boost movement or whatever, leave holographic imprint of yourself Yeah, we know the gist. We know the gist.
Yeah. Can I pass through enemies' areas when I'm invisible or no?
Hold on, I'm getting a holographic version of yourself right now. Never mind, it wouldn't let me put another one of tap in there. Oh no, it is. It just wasn't letting me because I was in your visual. Alright, so I've got one of the... Nope, never mind, that's not working. I'm just gonna keep you invisible. We're just gonna pretend that exists. Anyway, that's there for later. You cannot move through this area. It is a wall, right?
Yeah. Can I move through this guy?
Through him, I don't think you can move through people. No, you've got to hit him to get out of the way.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm plotting my route.
I'm probably gonna plot your revenge more precisely, actually. I mean, he did just do most of your fucking like, your HP. Like he hit you for 9 points total.
Okay. 3. And 5. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make it into the space there without Okay, I think
4.
that has me go through with him. So I think if I go up, and yeah, how are you doing the thing where you lay down?
Okay, so hold control, and then start dragging you using the ruler, and then use left click while holding control still. Left click to make a new anchor point, and then just right click to remove that anchor point. But you got to keep holding control.
Okay, so I hold control.
Yeah, just don't let go of control. You're moving into his space there.
Dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting
Oh,
one on this one turn, bro.
Give me another try
I'll
here.
do it
Okay,
again.
so if I do 3,
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
3, I'm gonna do 2.
I mean, huh?
Right?
I mean,
That's 7.
yeah, that works. That works. You're inside. But but you've just entered this guy's engagement.
Not my problem. I'm killing this guy.
Yeah.
I'll worry about him later. I'm invisible.
Alright, hold on. Doesn't invisibility go away when you attack? Like, as a general answer rule? I'm about to check. I'm genuinely wondering.
Well, it says you count as invisible next time you're attacked. It doesn't say
hold
this is
on.
invisibility.
All attacks
For
against
my-
invisible players, regardless of type, if 50% the just be visible players can always hide whenever around. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay, yeah, fine. Proceed.
Yeah.
It wasn't specifically
Technically, for
about
my
your mech.
mount, for my flicker field projector, it doesn't say I am invisible. It says I act as though invisible.
Oh.
I count as invisible next time I'm attacked. Also, we need to leave a hologram here.
Yeah, shit, I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
See, I have a way out. That leaves me right next to somebody else. Not my problem.
Yeah,
I won't worry
but
about
that
it.
will count as entering his engagement. And leaving this guy's engagement.
Does teleporting count as leaving engagement?
Technically, technically, but at the same time, I'm a bit skewed considering we had a whole conversation about the, like in BB's game, we had a whole conversation about the nature of teleportation, and it did not go well.
Yeah, never doing that again.
Yeah. It was a whole thing. We didn't even find out the answer at the end. That's the problem.
Okay, so
So
I've got
characters
a...
can teleport, instantly move into a free space. They must start under the surface. Teleport ignores obstruction, doesn't require line of sight, ignores engagement. Okay, yeah. And doesn't provoke reactions.
Okie dokie, so I'm going to be doing my veil rifle, and as you see, as you can see, it highlights all of those spaces. So I am target him, and then she'll get a positive. She'll get the soft cover.
Soft cover thing, yes. So. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What is wrong with you? Did you want to kill them on purpose, or you can't do this to me?
You didn't have faith.
Don't talk to me about faith. All right.
And then for my other action, I'm just gonna do that again. Fuck these guys.
I hope you miss.
I don't.
Fuck off.
Of course I don't miss. I don't miss. Oh, it's no misses, baby.
2. Okay, so ooh, that's the end of your turn, right?
Yep, that's all I can do. And I put myself in a terrible position.
Ooh. All right. So 2 of my characters' turns. You've made a terrible mistake.
I act as though invisible on your first attack against me. Fuck you.
When I first attack against you, yes.
Yeah, so I am doomed pretty fast, but you know.
Which is why I'm not attacking you with
Have
my.
faith. Have faith and carry
It's
on.
why I'm not attacking you with my main thing first.
Wow. He's gonna kill you.
No longer visible. And now we hit it with a kicker. Because remember, only your order is locked. Character or like NPC order can be very fluid, as I've seen in BB's games as well. Which means, do you remember the sniper's mark? If you're in its range at the start of its next turn, it deals 1 structure.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh, that sucks for me. He missed.
Very
idiot.
confident about being
It
instructed.
does get 2 attacks though.
Yeah, but only the first one matters.
Every attack that it misses is a victory for me.
Against targets with Sniper's Mark, the anti-material order deals 1 structure damage to rouge damage. Characters know when they have Sniper's Mark, they ignore it and take damage normally if they're in prone. On their turn, characters with this type may go prone as a free action. Sniper's Mark can only mark 1 character at a time, but can transfer the Sniper's Mark to another character. It does not matter how many bullets is shot.
It doesn't matter for me either, as long as he misses. Idiot, L, cringe. 2 thumbs down. Ah, sorry, I need to stop being so tired.
No. Let her cook.
No, yeah, cook, please cook. This is fucking.
I did 2 thumbs down at my computer screen for him.
The fucking odds of that chat, guys.
I have a 15. I have a 15 evasion. You know,
I forgot.
my job is to not get hit.
No, because I had 2 fucking accuracy, and yet I rolled like a 9. Why? Let's see. I rolled a 5 first, then I rolled a 6, and both ended up as a fucking 12. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay.
I built the best mech ever.
No, you don't realize I fucked myself over. You know why? I was meant to hit you and then hit this guy. Because now he's no longer slowed and it's his turn.
It is my turn now.
Retro is panicking. You just moved.
My character is audibly having a good time, for the record. I'm like, you know, my laughter, my enjoyment, it's audible. In character.
Well,
You can't move through that. That's a fucking wall, bro.
yeah, no, I'm trying to find a way in.
Trying to find a way in.
Sorry, I stopped writing away.
Oh no, see, it's still within range, so I'm going to do it. So that's the first thing I'm going to do, is I'm going to use this quick action. It says I have no core power. That's because
You should have core power. Reset that shit and turn it back on.
I'm going to fire a grappling hook at range 5 for anything in line of sight. So that's this thing, this thing, this thing, and this lady back here.
You're attacking the person you want? Okay, hold on. Affected characters
I'm joking, I'm not
hold on. Affected characters must succeed on a
you've
whole
been really
save or take 2d6 kinetic damage to be knocked prone, then pulled against you. Since they're the one... Sorry, it's just these 2, or is it this one as well?
That one as well.
Okay.
That one I'm just gonna do damage to while I focus on
because
pulling.
any checks and saves and anything you get 2 disadvantage on to people inside of the square, and he again cancels the square. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
How do I wait? Hold on. How do I target multiple of these characters at once?
Shift?
Shift.
No, control.
The shift. It was shift.
Oh.
And then I
One of the
assume just like pressing hollow one of them, it'll press hollow on all of them, right?
I think so.
I don't know how you guys usually do this fucking weird shit. Either way, they get.
I think that's what I just did.
Either way, they
If
get.
that helps at all.
Yeah. Either way, they get
On my
plus
great
2 accuracy. No, it was just for that one guy. Never mind. Okay, so first of all, that was plus 2 accuracy. He succeeded this whole check. Next is the Aegis, plus 2 accuracy. I cancelled that shit instead of roll. I don't know why I did that. I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Accuracy? I thought I'd just get difficulty. It's a contested hull check.
But okay, no, because like here's the thing: you aren't rolling it, right?
I know.
So the opposite of the difficulty is an accuracy. So if you can't roll it with difficulty, they roll it with accuracy because it's the same benefit, just a different person rolling. You see what I mean?
Sounds like communism to me, but understood.
Cool. What's this person save? 10. Also succeeded. Oh, this person's got a -2 though, so watch out. What's his save? 11. Ooh, this one failed.
I wasn't even in reach.
Yeah, it was. You specifically got that
Range 5.
one. But you specific.
I mean, I'm willing to take them.
Nope, you're not taking him. You're not taking nothing. And what's this? Your Omni Harpoon was a... Oh, it's a quick action. Oh, poor you. One quick action left. Huh?
Oh, I'm going to hit this one.
2 difficulty.
3. You mean 2?
It's plus 2 difficulty, I mean. It was 3 total for you, then my apologies.
You think am I impaired?
Well, no, but you said 3, right?
Yeah, if I use my rifle, because it has an accuracy on it.
I mean, no, that would be 4, because you also get the difficulty for being right next to him. Oh, but
I'm not using my rifle.
I know, but I was just adding. Anyway, well fucking done. 9 damage. You did him. Hard. He is barely standing.
But here's the thing. I can't do what I want to do because I didn't crit hit with him. But I do get a Blade Master die, which I'm going to take full control of. But since I did hit him...
Wait, I didn't use him. Oh, I was meant to use him last time, by the way. No, I wasn't, because I only got 2 characters to use. Never mind, I forgot. Once a round, when you hit with a melee attack on your turn, you may spend a Blade Master die to immediately grapple or ram your target as a free action after the attack has been resolved. Okay, hold on. Are you grappling or ramming him?
Grappling.
I'm just checking how grappling works again. When you grapple, you try and grapple with the disarming, subduing, and damaging them to save your turn. To grapple, choose an adjacent character, make it on hit. Both characters become engaged, neither lose boost. Neither character boost. The smaller character becomes immobilized. Okay, so it says on hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I assume it wants you to do is use one of the basic melee / ranged ones. Right.
But I already did a hit. That's why I immediately get to use Unstoppable since I
Is that how it works? I thought it meant like because it says grapple's a quick action itself, so I thought that was a separate thing.
Oh no, because it is usually a separate thing for most people.
Oh, but Blade Master lets you do it.
As that.
I'm sorry, I completely misunderstood how it worked. Both parties are the same size, either make a contested hold check at the start of the turn. Winner gets count as a loser. Okay, what size are you? 2.
I am considered.
Okay, at the start of this guy's next turn, he's going to do a contested hold check because he has the next turn next.
He doesn't want to do this.
Oh, he does. Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, for now.
Wonderful. Okay. Let me just. What kind of person mobilize for the last moves for the last moves, mirroring the movement. He gets contested hold check. $12. Go on, roll hull.
You don't want this.
I know I don't, but it's the rules.
Fuck. I was hoping.
Motherfucker has been immobilized. Remove from the party moves. Yeah, anyway. Let's see who's done their turn this round. Yep, alright. So, let's see. What do we do next? Ah, okay. Titan Snowdrone. Spoke Quartz. I'm gonna give him this protocol, and then I'm suddenly gonna give him a trait. Commander traits, boss. They give me a moment. What are the characters from the eyesight? Plus. Attacks. Target damages an area character. Clears either strike, one protocol, one area character with the last side boost. All characters. Okay, I think I'm gonna give him. Hold on, I need to give him a system now. I'm gonna give this man a system. NPC.
You can have a system who doesn't get a system.
Huh?
But I don't know what I'm saying.
Press on. Yes, that's it. Thank you. So, I don't actually get to use that this round, but with this, with an inaccurate because of your range, he misses. Shame.
Is that overseer that just left?
Just left? Did he even join?
Yeah, he's here the whole time.
I didn't hear him. You didn't fucking tell me he was in the fucking call?
You really didn't hear him? He
No,
was muted the whole time.
I didn't hear him.
I just thought he wasn't. Oh, well, shit. Whoops. I just kind of assumed he was waiting.
I didn't even hear him leave, bro. Like, no one said anything.
To be fair, he didn't say anything at all.
Jesus, alright, fine. That was that. I'm just gonna let him do it again. This rolls the same fucking thing. Alright, fair, alright, fine. Well, next is this character, and he's going to attack you for
No reason? That's crazy.
crazy. I was crazy. What's 4 damage, but it is in burst 1 of you, which means Violet gets hit for the 4 damage as well. So for you, did you just do it for you? Do the numbers for yourself, BB? Yeah. I'll let you do it for yourself.
Wait, sorry, I was reading Overseer's message.
Remove damage for yourself.
Alright. God dang, 4 damage. So that's going to be another 3.
And then I just removed it from Violet as well. However, this guy also gets damaged removed from him, which means he takes a structure. The barricade took a structure, and the fucker just gets destroyed. I would have won.
As he should.
I forgot we've got mech sounds. We got the fucking explosion. Anyway, so you're on the Violet's on the cusp of structure.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Not to be
Will you?
worried
Because
about
this
leaving
guy,
me
this
alone,
guy,
man.
you sure? Because this guy has a second skirmish he's allowed to do, and
I'll be great. Ah,
what? Oh, okay, it did hit. It didn't pop up for me for a second. Anyway, that's burst 1, and oh, that hits in your square. So I'm sorry, but you're taking another 3 damage, BB, and
God
Acer,
damn it.
you're taking another 4. Would you like to roll structure?
I forgot how to do that.
Okay, so basically, okay, I'm gonna remove your.
Oh, yeah, health down.
I'm gonna remove your house to 0, and then you should now be getting a pop-up asking you to roll structure, right? System trauma. Okay, press the destroy button at the bottom there. All weapons on one mount. So, how you destroy it is you go to your mech loadout, you click one of your weapons on your mount, or more specifically, it's either your one veil.
I have armament redundancy.
How does armament redundancy work? Hold on.
You may choose to ignore weapon destruction as a result of the system trauma result when taking structure damage.
Wonderful.
Somebody was prepared.
You can only use this once, though. You just used it once.
Yep.
Well done.
I have to do a full repair before I can do that again.
I would have fucking forgotten. Anyway, well done for you, but you still lost the structure. BB's coming down. BB's lost just half his HP.
I took another 3 damage, right?
Huh?
I'm below half.
Yeah, you took another 3 damage, but that went you from 13 to 10.
Yeah, but then I took another 3 that put me from 10 to 7.
Oh yeah,
I
shit.
just didn't change my health that time. But unless you want to ignore it, then I can go
Nope.
back to 10. I'm cool with that.
So this guy's gonna move his 7. 7 of his thing. And he's gonna attack you as you are inside. And thus you are a threat. If I could fucking find a way to
What
attack
really
you.
is a threat?
No, probably something that does this to you.
Ha!
No, probably something that does this to you.
Dang. Barely.
Dang.
Barely hit. Come
I
on.
hear a dang and I'm happy.
It was that close to not hitting me. Come on.
I mean, it feels that close. I think it's just not that it hit.
I mean, it hit. It hit. Anyway. So, Blur. Doing Witch's turn, it's invisible. It is going to first roll the d6 to see if it can recharge its blind. It can't. Ask it to see if it can recharge its predatory logic. It can't. That's crazy. Well, it'll do what it can. The only thing it can do. Tear down. Good thing it gets to attack twice.
Ah.
Don't say ha. You just got hit.
I said, like I'm not worried about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
Should be. This fella's invisible. What was it until the... Did I put it in the chat? I swear I put this in the chat, the blur. Yeah, I did. During the witch's turn, they're invisible. And what's his movement? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get the fuck out of there. And what am I forgetting? Nobody. No. Oh yeah, that's what I forget. Moving this bastard. All right. No, I think we are good to go. Oh, yeah, we're good. Hey, sir, your turn.
Cool, cool, cool. First, I'm going to move to right here.
Oh.
The game is paused.
Why is it paused? What the fuck? All right, go on.
Shouldn't the witch reappear because it's no longer its turn?
Oh yes, shit. I thought I clicked that.
Aha! Aha, He-Man!
Aha, He-Man.
Okay, so based on my sightlines, if I do a actually, I'd really wanted to kill the witch. The witch moved, obviously. Hmm. Well, I have 2 attacks, so
Yeah.
I can do my Veil Rifle hitting these 2.
Aye. One of them failed. But you happened to hit on the guy who only needed 2 HP left.
Until that 2 was gone, it's gonna be a problem.
With a kaboom. The Aegis is destroyed. And along with that, a sad sound as its system dies with it.
Shut up, bro! Retro!
And now I've dealt with that issue. I'm going to use my other attack with my auxiliary weapons. Weapon. I only have 1 right now loaded.
Only 1 loaded.
Can I attack with the Nexus Light twice with the 1 attack or no?
It's a quick action to load. So you've already attacked, so unless you overcharge, you can't do it. What you could do is you could overcharge, you could the words load with a quick action, then overcharge to attack with both. But that's like overkill. You don't need it. I don't think. Maybe.
Okay, I'll just attack with my Nexus Light.
Who knows?
Maybe he's lying!
She's already rolled. Ooh, critical hits, 2 damage. At the end of your turn?
Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just double checking stuff, seeing if there's anything else I could do other than overcharging for something, but I'm not gonna do that probably.
I mean, you've used both quick actions. You can't really do much other than overcharge if you want to do another thing. You've used.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that heat I'm gonna take.
That feeling.
This is all I can do, yeah. I'm done.
Alright. Well then. It is 2 people's turn, remember, before the next character. So first of which, it's the witch, which means both of you get +4 heat, if you could apply that to yourselves right now.
So getting 4 heat?
+4 heat, plus the additional 1 you should have already had from the initial teardown attack.
What happens if I go overheat?
Hold on, did it? So hold on, you should be at 5
Oh,
heat right
overheating.
now. Yeah. You should be at 5.
So I guess I roll that.
You should both be overheating right now.
Both of us?
Yes, because you also got hit by the teardown tech attack, which gives you 1 heat, and then at the start of the witch's next turn, it gives you +4 heat, meaning it's a total of 5.
Oh no. Well, I'm exposed.
I've got better at planning, haven't I, BB? I got better at planning, haven't I, BB?
A little too good, honestly.
Oh, I was pissing about. This is improvised. I'm going to be real. Anyway.
Improvise.
Yes.
Like this.
Hold on. Let me
We'll be
let me
fine.
read something. Characters not. So the thing is about the sniper's mark, it doesn't dissipate. It stays on you until it goes to another person, but you take normal damage if you are in cover or are prone.
Oh, a reminder, because I am invisible until I'm attacked.
Oh yes.
Well, act is invisible until my first first
Well,
attack
let's
gets.
hope I get lucky. Quick action to
Let's hope you get lucky. Why would we
load.
hope?
Quick action to load. And fire. Miss. It removes that, but it does attack twice.
I look at the feeling he wants you dead.
I just want the structure thing to hit someone at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Dang.
You
Wow.
are now reduced to 2 structures total. So I want you to just take your health all the way to 0 for me, please.
Okie dokie.
Seem to be enjoying this.
Perhaps. Glancing, bro. You lucky. You are impaired, though. Hold on. I forgot something. You are actually also supposed to be exposed. So you're impaired, but you're also supposed to be exposed. And then you are also supposed to be exposed. Whoops.
I refuse to expose
That
myself in front of the
technically that should have done double damage because of the exposure. Do I count that?
Yes.
Should I count it? Because
If you're talking to me,
if I've already rolled it. No, I
I'm
won't.
willing to
Because
say
no,
not.
I won't.
It was double, but it still zeroed me, so it doesn't matter,
No,
right?
I'm talking about the crit damage of 10, which would be double to 20.
Oh.
Nah. I mean, technically, because it was double that it was doing structure, it would have been 2 structure, which means your mech is destroyed. But, I'm going to be nice and not do that. But I will keep that in mind for later. That's actually quite powerful. Holy shit. I will keep that in mind for later.
I'm gonna be nice, he says, as he blew up a person.
I don't remember saying I'll be nice. I just remember saying I'll try and be nice. There's a difference. I don't remember giving definites. Yeah, okay. It's now big guy's turn. Big B. BB, big boy.
Me?
BB, big boy, your turn. It's been 2 characters, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta get over here and get... Oh, shit, I don't have to move that far.
Wait, no, did I even take this? No, hold on. Did I even take the witch's character's turn?
Yeah, that's what caused me to overheat.
That was last
Yeah,
time.
I recall the witch character taking a turn.
I remember starting the turn, but did I roll anything again? Is the question. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I feel like you did it.
I feel like it.
I feel like you did also.
Let's see. That, then you hit those guys. Then, no, technically you didn't take its turn, but we're going to ignore it. For the sake of the fact it's starting its turn did enough for you already. Oh, you love that, don't you? Is it reduced?
I don't... No,
Is it
it's
reduced?
just a straight hit.
Is it reduced?
Oh, no, it's just voided completely. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. And for my second action, since you can only do that once, I'm gonna shoot its ass and bring it right back to me. Or not.
Or not, you know.
No, I used everything.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, I took 1 space to move that way, so I'm gonna use the rest to go here.
Oh.
I can't... I mean, I could, but I'm already hot.
You're already hot.
So let's get hot. And we're gonna swing again. We're going for the nat 20 this time. Or not.
I would have adored that just being a 0.
I doubt you're gonna make it a 0.
Alright, is it the end of your turn now then?
I'm gonna take my blade die and automatically grapple it so it can't run away.
I hate you. So exactly.
I
So
just-
so wait, hold on. Oh, that makes me immobilized, right?
Yeah, because I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you, boy. Bigger.
What is the actual effects of immobilized again? Like the full effects? I'll check.
Till I hit him, he just has.
Immobilized. Let's find the original term for it. Dictionary. All the way to the top of the thing. Search number names. It means names. Conditions like immobilized. Smaller companies become mobilized unless they're mobilized. Immobilized. Cannot make any voluntary movements, although involuntary movements are unaffected. Yeah.
He's not running away from me.
At the end of your turn, then.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Well, I can't use
like that.
I can't use trample. I might also do that.
Okay, I thought you said well, and I was scared. Like, well, I don't like him saying well.
Oh well, you know. Too bad, you know. Oh, fuck off.
Good. Using a ram cannon on me is crazy because I'm not against that.
Fuck you, by the way. Like,
I mean, for being great, that's crazy.
crazy. One. And then it's gonna. And 4 damage.
The effort was appreciated, but you no longer need to hit me.
No longer need to hit you.
You don't need to hit me. Just
Don't need to.
stop.
Don't
No,
need
you
to?
could just stop.
Oh, that means so instead of going and hitting Acer like I wanted to, you don't mind if I hit you again.
I mean, if that's what you think you need to do, but I don't think you need to do that.
Oh, but they're in range. Yeah, she's in range. Might as well. I mean, how many structures do you really have? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but you don't want to.
4 damage on you, Acer.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? Oh wait, shit. Damage
Hey.
double. I forgot you're both exposed. Damage double. So branch that should have been 8 minus the armor 7, and then that means Acer.
I'm down to 1 HP left.
That means Acer, that is 8 HP. That's just been taken from you.
Ever feel like somebody just doesn't want you to win? Like the whole world is against you? Like, I don't know what that is.
Sometimes you feel that, but at the same time, Acer, your turn.
At the same time, Acer, your turn.
Hi. My turn. Okay. I'm going to use one quick action to reload my my missile rack.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to press for that, so I just press the loaded button on it.
You don't press anything except the loaded button.
Okay, cool. And now I'm going to explode him with my mind. I mean my missile rack.
This guy?
The witch, yeah.
I'm gonna explode him with my mind.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
Blows up witch with mind.
I hate him so much.
Get a nat 20.
Blows up witch with mind, my fucking witch.
I hate him so much.
He doesn't die though. He doesn't die. He flickers. He doesn't die.
Well, it's a great thing that since I'm using auxiliary weapon, I can also use my Nexus Light.
Is that true?
Wonderful. Please.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, Okay, I also have movement. Can I do that now?
Sure.
I hate him so much. I just want to be away from him.
Is that your full movement? Yeah.
I'll just be over here. Yeah.
That's your full movement.
I left behind
What
a.
is this?
I
What
went
is this?
5. I was about here.
Sensors 15. What is this sensor range? Let's see.
Anyway, I left a duplicate there.
What is it? What is this sensor? What's this sensor range? Oh yeah, sure. Where did you leave the duplicate?
Would have been about 5 back, about here. I think.
No, it was there, right? Because it's your full. You said your full movement. That's 6.
Oh no, I only did 5 because I went to the edge of the thing, and my full movement 7 actually. But I ran out of screen.
Fair. All right. Anyway, so is that the end of your turn?
1 second. 1 second. Oh my gosh, what am I forgetting?
Honestly, this
That's all for now. Yeah.
combat
That's
was
all.
taking longer than I expected. Okay, well, let's just wonder if it... Ooh, didn't do that one. Let's 1, 2, 6, and oh, but he got that one. Violet, you hate him so much.
I hate him so much.
You hate him so much.
No!
You hate him so much. Can you see why the other character wanted to rage? Or the character, or the player.
On the bright side, now I don't have to look at him. I win.
Yeah. How long does grapple affect again, BB?
Well, he can try to break it with a contested hull check.
Contested hull check. Alright, sure.
If he wants to break my grapple.
Does that count as like a doesn't count as a quick action, does it? That's a save.
You can count it as whatever you want, because he's not holy shit, he's beating it.
Trample.
Why am I losing it? The one thing I'm supposed to be good at.
You take 2 damage.
I'm structuring here.
Oh, please structure right now. Go on. I'll wait. Thanks, bro. You're impaired. So wait, so that should have been 4 damage. So like, add another what? Like, you know.
It was 2 damage. I thought you said it was 2 damage.
Well, yeah, but you're still exposed.
4 damage.
Are you still exposed, or should you not be exposed anymore?
Oh no, I never took a time to not. I'm still very much exposed.
Oh yeah, okay.
So how much damage did I take?
You took 4 in total. So like, whatever your thing was, remove the overkill damage. You know.
So that's 3 more damage.
Yeah, and then he's gonna melee you.
Holy shit! I need to dodge.
For 10.
All right, I'm taking 10 damage.
And then that's another trample. So that's another 4 in total.
Well, I'm taking off the helmet. I'm disengaging from this. I can't get embarrassed in front of the queen.
You're disengaging. It's not your turn yet. Hold on. Not your turn. Not your turn, princess. Because
right, it isn't princess's turn. It's me disengaging to not get embarrassed by the princess.
Nah, BB, you're a beautiful princess. Listen. There's one more attack to happen. Actually, hold on. I did this wrong. No, actually, I didn't. I did that wrong. Oh, poor you. However, he still has the effective trample on him. I mean, he can leave your engagement.
I take opportunity attack.
You can't. Oh, how far is this? Oh, a measly 8. Oh, but what if? Oh, but should it be his turn, or should it be this fella's turn? Yeah, you know, it'll be this fella's turn. It'll be this fella's turn. It's got a movement. What's your movement, fella? Your movement is 4. That's 4 movement you away then, hey? And then quick action to load. That's
Alrighty.
20. You're not fucking stabilized. Glancing blow, you're still impaired.
I am just eating these hits.
I feel bad. If
I mean, I
were
got
to,
structures for a reason.
I'd feel bad if I structured you again. So, oh, what is this? What's this? Range 25? Violet, was it really the witch you hated so much? With the second attack that he gets. Oh yeah, you count as invisible.
My first attack hits, but yes. Counts as invisible.
Oh. You're feeling lucky, punk.
Yeah. I always feel lucky.
Oh, she's lucky, she's lucky, she's lucky, she's lucky.
I always feel lucky.
And it's BB Boy's turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with this shit of me being exposed. So I'm gonna use the restore health, and I'm going to clear.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I assume you still remember this, Violet, but you can stabilize to stop your expose. It is a full action though.
Cool, I might do that on my next turn.
Ooh, your full action to BB.
Yep, but
Do you count that as the end of
it's
your
time
turn?
to risk it. And overcharge. I'm just gonna take my full action to move. Alright. Going to
full
move.
action? Hold on. You
Over.
just full action. You can't have it over full action.
I know, but I don't want to stand here. I want to get closer and fight.
Well, it's too fucking bad. You stabilized.
Yeah.
It's either overcharge to get a quick action only, or nothing. And given by your
I
track
choose
record right
nothing.
now, yeah, given by your track record, I recommend that. In that case, that resets the NPC's turns. Because all the NPCs took their turns. Violet, your turn.
Hi, I'm going to stabilize my mech because I don't like taking extra damage.
That's a full action, my friend.
Okay.
And as you're doing this, you hear Retro saying, "You guys are doing so well! I'm so excited! Are you guys liking my simulation?"
I'm having lots of fun things.
No.
I could hear the lie in Ace's voice.
No, I'm genuine. I'm having a great time. It's great.
Sound like you're having a great time.
Okay, but
Me
even
on
then,
Fun. It's a fun challenge. We're having to fight hard. It's great.
even then, the pure contrast between it's fun and no. That you heard from Beefy. The defeated no.
Listen, I'm a Lancer because I want to be, because it's fun. I like doing it. I like doing this. I like fighting. I like killing things. Not killing,
Yeah, I
but,
like the
killing.
ladies,
Alright.
and the ladies don't
So-
like me,
Violet,
so I cry.
are you gonna overcharge? You're gonna move? What are you doing? Or are you stopping your turn?
Let's see how far away I am from the witch. Not far enough.
Not far
What's
enough.
this? What's this guy?
That's an Acer.
How long has he been there?
It's been there a fucking while. He's hit your friend like 3 fucking times this mountain.
Can I move
He's
with,
hit
after
you.
using a full action?
He's hit you. You can move without using any actions, yes.
Cool. Getting further away from that witch. I am right next to this guy. That's not my problem.
Oh, just out of range. By 3. By 3.
Oh, and I left a hologram behind.
Oh yeah, shit. Where were you again? Like 4, right? No, 7.
7.
Alright, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah. And I'll act as invisible, and if it's attack against me after.
Alright, I'm gonna go from making it 2 per between to 1 between, okay? Because the amount left. So. Didn't recharge. That is sad. Nevertheless, it's gonna skirmish to hit you. Because you're invisible on this turn. Oh, it hit you. You shouldn't.
Wait,
You shouldn't.
how did that? Oh, it's E defense. Okay. I was like, how did that hit?
Yes. And then it moved 3, 4, 5. We're gonna move 5 here as it uses its other skirmish to go right for his balls. Oh, nothing. All right, BB, the big boy.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
Well, my plan is to actually get nice and
Thing is,
close.
are you gonna get him or are you gonna get this nuisance?
I'm gonna trust someone to handle that nuisance. This motherfucker needs to go down.
You can count on me.
I believe in you. Oops, wrong one. Get 1 accuracy and. Oof. Oh, it still hits.
Yeah, you deleted him. Or I say you deleted
Oh,
the
it's down?
structure. Oh, we system trauma. System of choice.
While you're making that decision, I'm going to hit this.
Not much of a decision, really. I just realized he should be getting resistance from you because he's the closest character. I don't care.
He can take as much resistance as he wants. I'm still hitting his ass.
Alright, is that all?
Can't really use anything else because regretfully, I didn't crit and nothing's nearby that I can use my white arc sleeve on.
No.
I did get 2 blade die. I'm gonna hold on to those.
And you
I'm
turn
gonna
it?
need them for parrying. Yep, so I'm in there.
War flashbacks. War flashbacks. Okay, that's 2 damage. Brings you down to 18. And then that's 5 damage.
But I got my armor back on.
Oh,
Boy,
and that's
fuck, why is
another.
my health back up?
That's another 2 damage.
Yeah.
And
2 damage. First trample.
so second trample, level 5. So that's 10, 14 in total.
How did he attack me with 2 ram cannons?
Because it's a skirmish. 2 skirmishes.
Oh, damn.
And they're a melee / range thing. It's like it's both at once, so it doesn't get inaccuracy at all. Is the thing.
Well,
Which
I
is the
know
fun.
I-
And because of the trample, he gets to walk right through you. Anyway, this fella over here, we all know how much you hate her. We all know how much you hate her. I want you to know she hates you all too. Do you particularly like the witch?
No.
Why don't you like try and become friends?
No, fuck that guy.
Why don't you guys like try and become friends? Like, why don't you
Ow.
why don't you try?
Dude.
Why don't you try and become friends? What's that?
Dude.
It's 3, 4, 5,
Dude.
6. Move that way. Yeah. +1 heat to both of you. Action to load. Quick action to load, and then ooh, he missed. Good thing he gets 2 attacks because ooh Nelly, oh my, oh me. Ooh, nearly on my me. That's a crit. That's 10 damage against you, bro.
I'm gonna structure.
Anyway, you count as invisible for the first attack, so because tech attacks don't count with that because tech attacks rely on systems. But this is a physical attack, so missed. But that was the first attack. I guess the skirmish is second time. That's quick action. Well, you know, you can't all be winners. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Whose turn is it then?
Yours?
Yeah.
Mine? Cool. Okay.
You're
Oh,
back.
C is here. I just spotted him. I didn't even hear him, but I
I see her.
spotted him.
Mic test.
Mike
Hello.
Test, hi, you are live on Twitch and YouTube.
Yes, I am using a heavily downgraded setup right now.
That is fair. What did we agree that your character was doing if you arrived late?
I'm eeping.
Eeping, yes. Alright, your character is eeping while these guys are in a
I'm
simulation.
doing research, independent study.
Okay, yeah, you're doing independent study while these guys are doing a simulation. By the way, outside your dorm, because we all have similar dorm spaces, canonically you heard them bickering because Anaku was really coming on to Acer about wanting to marry her and stuff. And I'm just going to say now, it was the single fastest suicide of goodwill any character has had for themselves.
Oh, so he's cheating on me now, huh?
Yes, but here's the thing. When he finally brought up the marriage bit specifically, right? Violet delivered an amazing no, which had the same impact as the worst thing she could say is no. Ew type thing, you know, and immediately went, what family are you from again? When he started going about his fucking noble ship. So I'm just saying you overheard like your teammate get absolutely dressed down and shot verbally by your quote unquote leader, since you guys have said she's the leader, but she's not actually got the leader rank. Either way,
Pseudo.
yeah,
Anyway, I'm gonna use my auxiliary weapons.
please do.
And
And you moved
yeah, I moved.
from there, right? Was it?
We're still licensed level 2,
One
right?
more over to the right.
It was
Third.
three. It was three. It was to the
Oh,
right.
okay.
It was there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the exact location.
Yeah, as long as this makes sense. Yep, no, that's 8, so it has to be here.
I do hate to interrupt one more time,
Yes.
but due to my limited operating system, I will need you to do a majority of my rolls.
No, don't worry. We're finishing up the simulation. It was meant to be majority roleplay. I just made a bit too big of a combat simulation because I knew you'd gonna be gone, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Anyway, Acer, you're gonna do your thing.
Bombs.
Bombs. Please tell me you're doing against the witch. Please tell me it's against the witch. It's against the witch.
Yes, of course it's against the witch.
You
Oh,
killed
did
it.
you guys hear what I said?
Yes,
Oh,
you're
thank
going to
God.
need us to do majority of your roles. However, I said that you need to because you're not part of the simulation. It's pretty much over anyway. There's only 3 enemies left, and they're going to be chopped up quite soon.
Oh, so you don't mind if I go run and get some eggs real quick?
Don't fucking do what you need to do, my guy.
Okay, and I'm also within range of range to hit the oh wait, am I also in range of? I'll go for this one
Smart move. We hitting
because
it?
you're engaged with that one.
What are you hitting it with?
I have my second for my auxiliary attack
Wonderful.
to use that Nexus Light.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Its E defense was the lowest as well. But you missed anyway, so, you know.
Yep, but I still have my
Other quick action?
a second quick attack.
Yes, who are you doing it against? Do you want my suggestion?
This the same guy I have selected again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this motherfucker right there. Ooh, can't and a half. 2 damage. That was actually the exact amount you needed to kill him. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. You get a kind of bzz, bzz kind of sound, like kind of like a fucking tech attack sound, explosion, death, destruction. I keep forgetting to use these sounds. Anyway, that guy's dead. Hey sir, unless you're gonna overcharge, I believe it's our friendly NPC's turn. Are you gonna overcharge?
What is the? I forgot how overcharging works.
Okay, so you go to your mech stats, and you see near where stabilize was, you got overcharge. You press the dice, and then you gain +1 heat, or plus how many it says at that point, because it increases every time you do it. When you do it, it gives you 1 quick action. So if you were to press that die, you would get +1 heat, aka a total of 2 heat, and you'd be able to do 1 more quick action. Are you gonna do that?
Okay. And one more. And my teleport, my hologram teleport, that's a quick action, right?
That is a quick action, yes.
Yeah, then I'm not going to do that. Overcharge it now.
You're not.
I'm good.
You're not overcharging.
I am
Alright.
satisfied. Enough.
Satisfied.
I killed 2 things.
How much health does BB have? BB,
I already structured.
you already structured.
Yep. I don't got what we in the business call much health.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh. So we're
2,
lying.
2 damage. Let's bring this
What
here.
did you do?
I'm doing something that I've done against multiple people. I missed. All right. So that means it's still a total of 4 damage. You know, you're not getting as bad. It's not as bad as it was.
All right, I am in.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The
5,
thing.
6, and then I'm gonna attack again. 5 damage. That's 4. 6 minutes. 9 damage total. And he's gonna get the fuck away from you because he's scared of you now. He feels like he's pissed you off. Anyway, now it's your turn, BB. Shiver his
Well,
timbers.
I'm going to touch him.
You know, well, hold on. You've not. I've noticed you've not been removing your HP because you're still at 20, and you were at 20 earlier as well when I last did.
I wasn't supposed to be at 20. I was. Oh shit!
You've been at
I'm
20
sorry.
for a while. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure when I attacked you like the last
I'm
time.
down
this
to
guy-
my last drug.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure when this guy like trampled you last time, you were at 20 as well. So like before he trampled you.
So let's
So
reduce
how
this
much
down. real
how much
quick.
money, how much damage, health are you meant to have at this point?
I was at 16. I don't know why every time I update it from 16, it goes that.
All
back
right,
to 20. I must
16,
have
and
fucking
then
hit
16 minus 9.
-9. Okay, we don't have to do that.
We
I wanna
don't
put that out there.
have to. But I'm
You know what?
trying my
Nah,
best to
might as
get
well.
better at combat.
You've done enough.
Look, I'm trying to
I'm
be
going
good.
to-
I'm trying to be good.
Uh huh. Give me my goddamn nat 20 already. Or not.
Oh!
Oh, that counts.
Oh!
Since I got that,
That guy, he is nearly gone.
regretfully, I can't
Like,
do
hold
this
on, hold
to
on,
anyone
hold on.
else.
Can I? Yeah. That's the sound of you hitting him.
Yep.
Alright. What are you gonna do now? Executioner, wide arc cleave. First time around, you perform a critical hit with a heavy or super heavy weapon. Deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters. So that means you do. You heard that? The explosion. 3 kinetic damage is enough to take this guy to fucking schmithers. You schmithered him to smithereens and all that shit.
Schmiverine.
Is that the end of your turn?
So he is, yep. Is there anyone else to fight? Oh, all the way over there. I used
I'll
up
get
most of my movement. Okay,
Sure,
good,
yeah,
because I can't
okay.
reach.
2, 3, 4. Oh, just in range.
Uh-oh.
It's 4 damage. It's 4 damage. But that's actually 3 because he has armor, which makes it a total of 6 damage to him. And then because he has certain speed, he ends up over here. Oh fuck! He's just in range.
That's not me.
Huh?
The one you were just. That one's not me.
Is that not you? That should.
That's one of my holograms.
Then why is that one not?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see here. Oh. You're gonna get closer, my guy. You're gonna get
He's
closer.
hitting.
You're gonna get closer, my guy.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh, okay, cool. I missed like 2 minutes of things going on.
This guy's on one. Your teammate is on 1 HP. You should be. It says 7 for some reason. I'm gonna take that down.
I have a range of 10, so if I move forward 3, I can quite easily target him. Easy peasy, lemon squeegee.
Lemon squeezy.
What I'll do is I'll use a quick action to reload my missile rack, and then I'll attack with both my auxiliary weapons.
Oh fuck! Did 2 damage to her.
And then I've got my Nexus Light as well.
2 damage to her.
How are they doing?
Not well.
Mm. How are you doing, my friend, my ally, my teammate? Okay, so I should be putting some effort into doing this.
Put some welly into it.
Okay, so what happens is, so I overcharge, I roll the die.
Yeah, so you roll the die on the thing, yes. And every time you overcharge, as you see, the counter's gone from 1 to 1d3. It will continue going up every time you overcharge until the scene is ended.
Okay, now I'm going to hit it with my Veil Rifle.
Ooh. Miss.
Dang.
So is that all you
I did that for nothing.
Is that all you
For
doing?
no reason.
Is that all you doing?
Is that all I can do with that?
Technically, you can overcharge again. I'll let you do it one more time.
Should I overcharge again?
You have the heat.
Do you have the heat?
50-50 chance.
It's a 50. It is. It's plus 1d3, and she has 2 out of 4.
You wanna risk it for that biscuit?
It's just a simulation, right?
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
And I'm a lucky person.
You have been consistently lucky with the invisibility.
I'm a lucky person.
Not gonna lie, Acer, pretty lucky. Lucky with the fiancé she snagged, and lucky with the fact she was able to get out of that planet. Another 2 damage. She's not looking good, my friend.
Dang. I really thought I'd get it this time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna get that lucky enough to do it a 3rd time.
Alright, alright.
So that's my
And when I
turn.
say she's not looking good, I mean she only just passed.
Oh, and I have movement left. So,
yeah.
good luck with that, dude.
She only just passed half health.
Well, shit.
4 damage. That's overkill. Your mech is destroyed. I want you to roll the structure thing as while I get the rules out for
I don't
destroyed
wanna.
mechs.
It's dead. It's gone.
No, a little bit. Yeah, fair. You
I don't want to do that.
You go on, do it. Come on, it's so satisfying. So
I'm
satisfying.
not doing it.
Come on.
I'm not doing it.
Please. Please.
Why do you need to witness my death?
Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? Go on. Come on.
No.
I have a proper reason. Not it's such a good reason as well. I'm sure I would love to hear it. Come on.
Alright, fine.
Do you remember the session we
I'll
had
roll it.
in our first campaign, which you've since cancelled, where everyone's mech got structured fully, apart from mine? You
Yes.
couldn't kill me, and you've not structured a single one of my mechs since to the point of destruction like this. And yet I've done
Okay.
it to you, I don't know. It's a fulfillment, where it's like, you beat your DM type of like, I don't know why. It just feels evil
Oh, so
about
you
it.
hate me.
I don't hate you.
Understood.
I don't hate
Oh,
you.
it's too late.
It's a special kind of love, actually.
Love, you said.
Destroyed mechs become wreckage, objects on the battlefield, blah blah blah. Repairing destroyed mechs, that's not what we want. Overheating table. What do you do when your mech is destroyed?
Usually you just take them out.
You just take them out, doesn't do any like, damage to your character?
My character could, leave.
Because I remember reading a thing about, like, you gotta roll something to survive. Is the thing. No, fine, I'll just say you're...
we're in a simulator.
Yeah, but like...
Going to kill my
we're not,
character?
no, it's gonna be whether or not you actually get out of the mech in the simulation, but fine. You hear the sound of, within it's just only taken out of the game. You're taken out of the simulation, but you're still in complete blackness. As now, it is Acer's turn. And the dead don't get to see what happens next.
Fair. Still painful.
Okay, I'm gonna move back closer again. And then I'm going to reload my missile rack and then fire that.
Oh, please do. Please do. Please do it. Do it well. Please. I beg. No!
Oh, it's a miss.
You could have
Bummer.
done, with
Okay.
that, you could have done the full damage you needed.
Oh,
You
dang.
missed your
That sucks.
nexus.
Oof.
Oh.
Well.
You still have a quick action. If you overcharge now, you can reload your thing, overcharge, and then, do it again.
I don't think I have the heat for that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But I can use my quick action to veil rifle, right?
Stress is a resource. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
13. 3 damage. 4. She gets it with the +1. And with a satisfying. It's then followed by a. As all the components of the simulation start to break down one by one.
Thank you for the awesome Mac retro. That was fun.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been amazing. May I ask for some feedback?
You retro. What?
It was really great. You definitely arranged. You need to make sure you're thinking in that 3D space a little bit. Not 3D space, but you seem to have been prepped a lot more for me to face some of your stuff head on than to circle around. Making it harder for someone to circle around when they have high speed might allow you to more efficiently take people out. But otherwise, this is a very tough battle, and if I wasn't willing to take the risks I was because of this being a simulation, I'm not sure I would have won. Thank you for the awesome match, Retro.
Thank you for the feedback. Have a great and splendid day. And then suddenly an August.
You too.
Before you can even respond.
Dang.
And you're transported. This is not the right decks. You're transported back to the upper decks. Seer, do you want your character to have come upstairs by this point to the simulation room? Seer, you there? I think he's still going to get his eggs. Alright, then we'll just wait for him. So, the assistant, the same person from earlier, slowly takes off both your helmets before leaving unspoken. It's like it was all a dream. A very, very memorable dream. But a dream nonetheless.
A fun dream. That was great. I'm like visibly in a great mood now.
You're free to roleplay, guys.
Yeah.
you're free to do your thing while we wait for a seer. Unless BB really is just this devastated, but they're silent.
That simulation has just embarrassed me heavily in front of the princess.
Oh, you did great.
Oh.
I wouldn't call it great, but I agree I was pretty good.
we're much more of the, fast hit, fast moving type of mechs. So we had a pretty unbalanced team to begin with. So the fact that we did that well is, pretty nice.
Yeah, you're right. I did do great.
You
Oh.
did.
Pippi.
My princess always taking care of me. I don't feel comfortable calling you princess. I hope you don't mind if I stop that.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I would actually implore.
I did say that's not a
stops.
title we actually use. I'm just a lady. We like to keep
You're not even
some
a
of the more
princess?
specific
Wait,
terms out of
whoa,
it
whoa,
because
whoa.
it's a whole thing,
Hold up. You're not even a princess? Princess?
Oh, I'm sure I'd count, but we don't really use those antiquated terms very much where I'm from.
Uh-huh.
It's ownership, not monarchy, if that makes any sense.
That changes a lot, honestly.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
Not in a negative way, just...
Can't remember if Florence's family does the monarchy type titles. I don't think he does. I think I was told to call him Lord.
Lord.
If I could interrupt, did you have a fun
guess.
session?
I
Oh.
did. Thanks.
Wonderful.
I mean,
I hope you enjoyed having your wonderful, playfully fun session with our NHP, while we have prisoners in the holding bay ready to be interrogated for crimes against Union and the pillars of Utopia.
Figure, let them squirm for a bit. It'll make them more nervous, right?
Oh yes, they're so squirming hearing your giggles from the top deck.
I feel like you don't appreciate
I like to
the
think my
giggles.
giggles are intimidating,
No, I
personally.
I don't appreciate them, actually. I apologize, but we have a lot more things to get on with. Some of my men are busy trying to chart the next course and filter out the different SOS signals to find out who is more likely to get saved from the next pirating caravan and who is more likely for us to just simply be late to due to the limitations of light speed. So, if you'd like for us to have another job, I'd recommend you get on with your work. Otherwise, we're not going to get the funding very soon. The DOJ HR management will have our heads. Good day.
Of course.
Oh, another
Well, it
thing.
looks like it's
Your
back to
giggles
work.
aren't that intimidating.
Yeah.
Acer.
They're intimidating to me.
I didn't even mean that. I was saying that as a joke.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to. I thought it'd be a good way to push this. Like, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
hurry you along, but just a reminder
Well-
because it's been an hour or so.
We better get to that. Yeah. Pick up the doctor while we're at it.
Yeah, speaking of the doctor, is overseer here now? Bro said he was going to get some eggs. I didn't. Okay, I just realised he probably meant go to the fucking shop and get some eggs. I thought he was going to, grab an egg from his fridge. Boil it for 2 minutes. He's probably gone to the shop, hasn't he? Ugh.
So is Overseer joining us now?
I have not got a fucking clue. You guys continue whatever you would like to do. Oh shit, we got people in chat. How long have they been in chat? Does anyone here have
Oh my God.
arms? If not, they should. No, MLG Pap Lord, they do not have 4 arms. However,
Oh,
some
I
mech...
bet has 4 arms.
Well, yes, her mech, Acer's mech has 4 arms, which the human does not
I
have. 4
have
arms.
faith in 4 arms.
That is true. We got some faith. 4 arms.
Wait, are people watching this right now?
One person commented. God knows how long ago.
Oh,
But actively right now, it says one person. Same person who commented. They're still
well,
here.
then that means somebody witnessed my demise, and I'm not a fan of that.
Well, I think
I'm gonna need all
maybe-
that evidence to be removed.
I think maybe you shouldn't have been so easily demisable. Have you thought about that?
I don't think I was easily demisable. I think I was just put in a really bad situation.
Oh no, bro. I think you got trampled combat drilled a bit too much. I gotta stop using that against my players. That is actually mean.
Oh, so you realize it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I just find it funny.
I'm not mad at you being having a great time. I'm just mad that I died.
How long's it been since you died in Lancer? Don't say
Never.
Don't. You've never died in Lancer.
Why would I? I'm not the one to die.
Well, I think we've got some records to state otherwise now. Oh, goodness me. Alright, well. You now have choices. You can head to the lower decks and go to the holding bay. You can head to the middle decks and meet Dr. Lars, who, while you were in the simulation, arrived from Delios onto the ship. You could also go to the middle bay to go to the canteen, go to your dorms, or you can stay on the upper decks and talk with Corvile. Of course, you could do other stuff as well, whatever comes to your mind, but those are the main things I've got in mind here.
We need to talk to those prisoners, but we want to make sure we have as much information as possible first, right?
Possibly, yes.
So if we go talk to Doctor, yeah,
You wanna
then we might be able to get more information that might aid us in making shrewder choices on our interrogation.
you both agreeing to go talk to the good doctor?
Maybe?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm fading in and out right now. I'm very out of it. Give me 1 second. I might need a caffeinate up.
If you guys all want, we can take like a 5-10 minute break. I could do with a refill of my tea.
Yeah, I can take a break real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 5.
Alright. Everybody, we're taking 5. See you later. Bye, BB. Be safe.
Alright, you guys have a good night. Peace.
Well,
Bye.
bye. Right, stream is back up. We're all rolling. We all good? We all ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Ready to rock and roll.
All right. So,
Actually, let me go grab my drink and I'll be right back.
well, while you do that, I'm going to. Is it okay if I take control of your character, Ace?
Yes.
All right. Well, okay then. You and Anaku are going to head to the elevators. Of course, he insists the princess go with him. But
Of course.
but also at the same time, the princess insists that she does not want to be with Anaku in the elevator, because why the fuck would she want to be with Anaku in the elevator?
I'm still avoiding talking about the whole.
After the whole marriage.
I'm worried about being. Oh no, I'm worried about being cornered, asked about our definitely still alive buddy friend,
Oh yeah, they're definitely still alive, buddy friend. Yes.
who's doing a-okay.
And you guys walk down the hallway. And as you walk down the hallway, Anaku is going to say a few things about how he still wants to marry you or something. Or he's, he'll get you eventually, and then he fucks off.
Okay, for Sprite, it's flat.
He's gonna,
That's not his room.
That's not his room. My apologies.
Next over.
He's gonna say something about how they'll definitely be talking about the honeymoon in the morning, and he's gonna go to bed. Good night. Alright. And now we're gonna wait for Overseer to get back. So
Flip on here, as they say.
I got my keto-friendly chocolate milk.
wonderful. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so your character, while studying and researching, just overheard Acer and Anaku coming back down the hall. Where is your character in this scene? It should be. Yes, you're in this room. Oh, by the way, you get to choose your room, by the way. Do you want this room or this room? These are the two
I have
rooms.
no vision.
You don't have vision. Why the fuck don't you have vision? So I didn't give you vision, that's why. Alright, quickly, which room do you want to own? This one or this one?
Big one.
Big one, got it. I mean, this will be Spiders when it's his game. It's his turn. Anyway, so as you're studying at your desk, as you're doing your research, you overhear Acer and Anaku going down the hall. Anaku mentioning something about definitely them going to need to talk about, quote, their wedding. Acer sounding audibly exasperated, but trying not to tell him directly to go fuck himself.
Just saying incredibly devastating things instead to him instead to destroy him.
Incredibly devastating but not aggressive things. And then the sound of Anaku's hydraulic doors shutting. And now
I'm wrenching away at one of my prototypes, or I'm dealing with shit. Did I name them? I forget.
You didn't name your prototypes, maybe.
I haven't named it yet.
Wait, the NHP.
Correct. The unstable one.
Should be in your dossier if you actually wrote things.
I don't remember it. I don't think I named it.
No, you didn't.
You're right.
I am right, because I just literally skimmed through it very quickly. I'm good at quick reading.
Oh, this computer's slow. Yes.
Anyway,
Okay.
so you've just overheard
Because
that. You both now have control of your characters again. Do as you wish. Bear in mind, Norman heard, as everyone else did about an hour ago, the intercom from Dr. Corville saying that, saying that two prisoners are ready to be interrogated by Lancers. However, only Corville heard the one about 20 minutes ago stating the arrival of Dr. Lars because those two were in the simulation. Of course, Norma does not know that they don't know that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
go.
I will open my hydraulic door by pressing a panel. Or is it a biometric?
It is a button.
Oh, how simple
That's the wrong
and
fucking
boring this
sound.
facility
That's
is.
the wrong sound. It does not open with a rocket. Sorry.
New one-time doors.
One-time use doors.
The one-time door.
They just fly away.
Yeah. Right, it
Well,
opens
that's
up.
one way to open a door, that's for sure.
Yeah, so it opens up.
Ooh.
Quite a heavy
Okay,
thunk.
and it appears Acer is in front of me, is that correct?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, hello, Acer. How are you doing? It's,
Good.
what time is it? I've been in there for a long time, I believe.
The time
Uh,
of, since you're still in Delios' orbit, the time of Delios is approximately 10 a.m. subjective. Actually,
Have
no,
we,
that's
did we
completely
sleep recently?
that's completely incorrect. Sorry, it's 10 p.m. I mean, because you went in there around what 2? You got there about 2 p.m. It's been 6 hours since.
It's quite late. We should definitely get some rest, but I've heard about 20 minutes ago that Dr. Lars will be boarding the ship. Why don't we greet her?
I was thinking afterwards we could, I just got yelled at slightly about it, to go interrogate some of those prisoners we took.
I suppose we could do that as well. Do you have any experience doing said torture? I mean, interrogation, my apologies.
Oh, it's definitely
Sorry.
torture.
No.
I cleaned
We
up
won't
after
go
the
that
last one.
far.
That was torture. Anyway,
Is the doctor?
no experience.
Is the good doctor just gonna skim over that?
Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what kind of services they require of
I'm
us.
just gonna remind her again. Only Asa knows that the quote last one, aka our good friend Steve, is dead.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about him finding out about it for some reason.
Alright.
Just,
Who? Good friend Steve?
He's the guy you took.
nothing happened to him.
He's the guy we took hostage last time. He was the guy. He was the one who really just
Oh,
didn't want to
yeah.
be there. He was really kind, and I dropped the bombshell that he was killed by Corvell or one of his crew members.
And then I told nobody.
Yeah, none of you knew. Players knew, not the characters. The fun shit.
Oh, hey there. Is that a person?
Hold on, I'm doing something. Hold on. Alright, sorry, yeah.
What do I hold on to?
I was fucking. Oh no, your own hands. I was texting someone.
Hold
This
my
person.
hands.
This is just a patrolling. This is just like a. This is a scientist. Yeah,
Oh, he's in my way.
you can walk past him.
I'm a lancer.
Okay, you're the same rank as anyone else here, but fine. He responds.
I'm joking.
hello?
I'm not like that.
Hello. You spoke to me.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a patrolman. Please continue what you were doing.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm just taking a stroll, trying, think. You know how it is. Sometimes some problems just don't figure out in your head until you take a stroll. You know. Sometimes you just
I
don't work.
suppose that's a method too. Yeah. Okay.
I fucked something up with this model. He's just laying
Let's see
down,
here.
flying around.
Now, I've been in there for a long time. I'm trying to remember exactly where the hangar bay is.
Hangar bay is downstairs.
It's next. Yeah, it's
Down.
level down.
So
Okay.
I'll to give you the layout. If you scroll out, overseer.
I
Here.
struggle.
Okay. So hold on, then I'll move you. Then if you can't scroll out with a mouse wheel or anything. Over
I don't have a
here,
mouse.
over here, is the elevators, right? And over here is the stairs, right? So you're on the middle deck, so you can either go up or down. Up is the room with the simulator and with Corval. This is the room with Dr. Lars in it right now, although you guys don't know exactly where she is. You'd have to go check around or ask someone. And the lower decks is where the mech hangar and an engine room is. And the holding cells.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm centered on my character now. So I would like to go talk to Dr. Laws or
Alright.
greet her before she arrives on the
You're
ship.
going to ask around where she is because you've not seen her. Luckily, there's a scientist right here. What's it?
Fancy that.
Hey, sir, my apologies. It's been quite a while. Mr. Patrolman, or what is your rank? We're all the same. It doesn't matter.
I'm actually a private. I'm, trainee.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to see a person who is in a similar attire to me that had the name of Dr. Lars, would you?
I didn't catch no one's name, but I saw a lass go down that way. And points to this door.
Interesting.
She had kind of grayish,
In my knowledge.
grayish, darker hair. Like she's kind of oldish, but not too old. She carried this very nice book.
Very well. I will go that direction. And what would I know what this room is? Before entering?
This is a random room. This is like your third time total being on the Godvari. Have a good day, sir.
You too, thank you. I will then try to figure out how to open this door.
There is a button.
I guess I'll press the button.
And then with the sound of hydraulics. What is this? Oh, hello there. You are the
Hi.
Lancers, correct?
I believe I am. That's correct.
You believe you are?
Yep.
Have you become unsure? Has he hit his head?
No thing, Dr. Lars.
She isn't listening to you now. She believes you've hit your head, or also she's fucking with you. She's mostly just poking fun. She's now talking to Asa. Has he hit his head? Is he all right?
He's fine.
Yeah.
People just like being uncertain about things. It's a hobby.
Hold on.
Oh, you do know there is a such thing as people. My main designation isn't Lancer.
I can't focus on roleplay. I have to laugh at the fact you said a hobby, Sorry, what did you say?
Regardless, me being a Lancer is as much as being a doctor is a hobby for me, if you can imagine.
Is this to say being a Lancer is a hobby or being a doctor is your job?
Currently, I play the role as both, but
Wonderful. Love and have a fellow scientist on this team.
yes, but as of my current duties, yes, I would be a Lancer.
Wonderful. I mean, what profession do you partake in?
I specialize in NHP research.
Oh. I've not actually met a scientist who specializes in NHPs before. But I've heard some things.
If you have free time, perhaps we can converse and I can educate you on the matter.
Oh, I would love to, although right now I am quite busy. I can spare about 5 minutes, but I must get onto something. Is there anything I can help you with? I did come here
We're
after
about
all.
to
I was just welcoming you
down and-
aboard the ship.
I'm sorry, what? One at a time, please.
You first.
Me first.
Yeah, you first.
Oh,
It's a junior, either of us, so.
wow. So mainly the reason why I came to visit you is to congratulate you on making it to our ship.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, not congratulate. Greeting you. Yes.
Thanks. It would not have been so without you guys. I am sure. I fear I would
Oh,
be
wow.
a
I'm so
another
flattered.
lost soul, as the many souls get lost in Union duties.
I'm very flattered. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'll try my best. And you, what did you say?
Anyway, were you saying something?
Oh, I was just wondering if you'd come into any information that might help us when we're talking to our guest.
Oh, of course, she says, just kind of walking past the scientist. I did come here after all to aid you Lancers in your mission. I am the most knowledgeable of my group in this. What exactly do you wish to know? General information or specific?
Did you manage to find anything about the well, obviously we know that there were people on the vessel that left during the battle earlier. Did you find anything else on them before coming back up to the ship?
Their cargo were... She hesitates. They were cryogenically frozen civilians, estimated to be 3,000-ish years old.
3,000?
2,000,
Wow.
3,000. I'm
Even
not
two,
entirely
that's-
sure, but we theorize them to have been frozen around the time the signing of the first contact accords back in approximately 3000 Union. So that would be 2016 years ago. But we don't know for sure. This is just based on technical reports.
Thank you. Yeah, that's interesting. Wonder why. All question of why, isn't it?
You still have that book, by the way, if you want to cross-reference.
All right.
I will.
I forgot what was in the book.
Well, I'm sure I can.
Oh wait,
give
that
it
does
to
match
you.
our information. That just adds up with our stuff,
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
approximately.
So I'm showing it all to you now. Remember it. Basically, you're seeing the dates and the stuff of when things took place, when certain things were read, and how this head researcher speaks of data being wiped and products being cryogenically frozen after the signing of the first contact accords. Of course, we've not found any hard evidence for this. No accounts from actual workers. More so just more just the systems stating when they were sealed. However, systems these old, who knows how buggy they could be.
Right.
I have a knack for dealing with interesting equipment, or what did you say? Unstable equipment.
I suppose, but that's all on the other ship by now. The scientist ship, that's being hauled in as evidence. It's already good while away by now. It took off around when I arrived here. We don't have the actual.
Talking about the
arrival.
one that
I'm sh-
you're not out of character real quick. They're not referring to the ship that escaped, right?
No, so the ship that escaped that you then hauled in, right, was full of the cryovolts and stuff, and the now prisoners. In the time that's passed, because when the warning came out, we arrived, but then while we were doing our thing, another crew, an evac crew, was coming out, right? The evac crew took the science team and all evidence of their research off to a Union base, right? So that includes the cryopods and everything, and all the stuff they found, you know, because it is a history research team. It needs to be researched and analytically looked at. So you don't have any of the stuff from that ship, but you have details recalled from Lars. You can't go test the equipment yourself right now.
Yeah, you are correct. Okay. Well, I guess we need to continue our duties and interrogate this individual.
Yes, there was.
Unless you have anything else.
Yes, there was one other thing. That base, it was seemingly made by SSC, as you can tell from the logo on the side of it. However,
I'm
everything
aware.
in there was Smith Shapiro. It's not like one of those. It is not one of those coincidental. They purchased an item from it, or they they arrive there occasionally. You know, this has the hallmarks of an early onset Constanella world before the OmniNet based ones, but it makes no sense because this is a Union world. I'm not too sure because, of course, our research was cut short by artillery bombshells, but from what I could gather, clearly the time this planet has spent off the history books in Union's systems has led to it being used or the site of a cover-up for some nefarious dealings, whether this be SSC or people they work with.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
Nor would I. Some people know about the true extent of what SSC do. Only some.
Right.
I'm not going to
I'm
get
not
into
too
that
well
now.
versed
I'd
on
rather not
Yeah.
have you lose sleep. Anyway, I really must get going.
Where exactly?
Right,
if you
of
don't mind
course.
me asking.
I beg pardon?
Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking?
Back into my room. I've got to write up reports and incident reports more so, and casualty logs and bereavement letters. All sorts of stuff
So,
that happens when you're half
you work directly for Union, correct? You're not subcontracted.
for the
are you?
past 3 decades, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I know. You don't get the prestige title of Dr. Lars, head of certain UAD departments, multiple, without being here a while. Of
I
course,
guess so.
the nature of going across the galaxy, being a cosmopolitan, means that sadly my family will never see my titles, or never did. But
Just the galaxy, not the universe?
no. I'm very close in. I research some of the more close to home items that are kept off the records sometimes, and on the records others. I do go out sometimes, out further across the universe, yes. Sometimes through the Blink Gates. But typically my work is within this galaxy. There's the parts of it that's still yet unexplored. You know, you know what they say, pre-full humanity, even so many thousands of years into their lifespan, they still never truly understood their deep blue sea. Union's been existing for the past 5,016 years. We don't even know the depths of our own galaxy, let alone the full universe.
Well, you're absolutely right. All right, let's get going before it gets too late, Acer. Unless you had some more questions for the good doctor.
That was all I had.
Thank you ever so much again, both of you,
All right.
and your team, for saving my life and the life of my co-workers. And
Anyone else would have done the
and-
same.
Well, thank you again for honoring those who didn't make it. And now, you may proceed.
Well, we have a conversation to have with our guests.
You do.
We do.
You gonna head to the
I
elevator?
have a bad memory, Acer. Could you lead the way?
Sure. Game's paused.
Yeah, sorry. Why is it? No, I'm pausing. Come on. What the
Are you making my... Oh my goodness, slow down, Acer.
fuck? He's an old man. He has like he's got knee problems.
Just watch. I can imagine it's like, oh, we gotta go this way. Acer just sprints full speed down that way. It's just like, oh, wait.
These young youths taking full advantage of their youthful bodies. So you're heading down to the lower decks, if I am correct.
That is correct, I believe.
Alright, let me
Actually,
just-
I don't know.
Let me just
I'm
actually
being
get
led.
your token in there, because the token isn't actually in there because I deleted it earlier because you weren't here. My apologies. Hold on. Where the fuck is your token? Where are you? Hello? Hello?
Over here.
Alright, your token is still bent out of shape, but you arrive at the area.
Well, this is all I've got. I don't remember what the torture stuff was.
The torture stuff.
Torture stuff. What?
No, that's not a character. I'm sorry.
Why is there three me's?
I'll wait. There's three of you.
Oh,
No,
I know why.
You've got three different mechs that
I have 3 builds.
that you've not given me designs for yet. So I'm just going to draw a line to it. From here. And then just follow this line. Can you see my line?
Yatta.
Yeah, just follow the line. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah, that problem's happening again. Hold on, let me just... I'll just drag you there. Bro, I'm dragging you, bro. Let me fucking drag you. It's easier because there's been some technical fuckers over here. Never mind, just
I'll walk.
Yeah, you'll walk. Fine, you'll walk. You enter the holding cells. Now there's more theatre of the mind.
Okay. So we walk into this room. Like, give us the atmosphere.
You walk in to this corridor of cells, up to 6. There are guards outside 2 of them. Inside each of those is a prisoner. Both looking semi the same. One lad, one lass. Dark hair for one, blonde hair for the other, blue eyes for one, green for the other. But similar facial structures. Like they were related. Cousins, perhaps.
I'm gonna before we enter these cells real quick, like just make sure I have like my goggles on over my eyes and my little face mask pulled up over my face, because I'm not the best in control of my expressions sometimes.
Understood.
And I can be more intimidating this way.
Understood.
What the fuck?
So, what are you the fucking about?
Nothing. That was out of character.
Well, yeah, but seriously, what the fuck are you the fucking about? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Bro failed his stay cool check. You failed to stay cool check, bro. Anyway,
Alright.
do you want to talk to the one on the right or the one on the left first?
Do either of them look more jumpy, more nervous?
The lass on the left is incredibly skittish.
What if we start on the one with the one on the right? Let the skittish one stew in a little bit longer.
I suppose.
Watch what we're doing. Get a little bit more nervous.
Be honest
No,
with
it's
you,
coming.
I'd probably do the other one first.
Alright, I want you to roll opposing grit.
No, I'll defer to him.
No, I'm seeing how this goes. Opposing grit.
Huh? Oh, you don't
Yeah.
want to talk it out. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm interested. I've already made up my mind on what I want to see. Play for me, little jesters.
That's a dirty 20
That's
for
a dirty
me.
20. You got to beat
I got
that.
where grid is. Give me a sec.
Okay, you got to double click on your character, and then you go to your pilot narrative, and then grit is next to your level, above your skill triggers.
There it is.
Yippee! Oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, you're moving over here. So, you both.
I have no vision.
Oh shit! You do either of you have vision?
I have vision
Okay, thank
on
God.
this hallway.
I would have loved if Norman had stated that previously. I'm blind. Reminds me earlier, BB didn't have vision. He said, "It's so fucking dark in here."
I should have said that.
Sorry. No, you go to the left, and it's a lass. She's got like a tank top on, kind of like sweatpants type thing, like kind of like the underclothing for military. As in, you've got your regular clothing, and then you've got your armor. She doesn't have her armor; she's got her regular clothing. You know, they're made to be comfy yet practical. She's got a hand
Before we start,
cuff behind her back. and her hair is down, and she looks like she is fucking rabid.
Okay. Hey, so before we start questioning, let me do a little bit of a medical exam on this person, if you don't mind.
Go right ahead. We're not in a rush, are we?
No, not at all. So I take my time, looking up and down at this person, looking for any injuries or anything that looks abnormal, like, for example, if they limp a little bit or anything like that.
They're on the ground. They're sat on the
Why are
ground.
they on the ground?
They're not limping.
They're laying on the
It
ground.
looks a lot like they're having like a panic attack.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to roll. Nice.
No point. It's very fucking obvious for a doctor.
No, that's true. I could remedy this unless you have another idea, Acer. I could solve this very quickly.
Well, it's easier to talk to
Specifically, you
somebody
could
when
solve it
they're
with a
calm enough to
phrase.
speak.
I guess you can try to speak with them first, and if they need an adjustment, just let me know. I can gladly encourage them.
All right. We'll start just talking, and if they need, calm down a little, you can calm them down. If they need to get a little bit more nervous, we can arrange that too, I'm sure. Then we'd have to do that a little bit more the old-fashioned way, I imagine.
Not necessarily. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve.
All right. Let's head in.
You head into the cell, and immediately she starts like kicking her feet against the floor, like she's like she's like sliding herself away to back herself to the corner. You know what I mean? Right?
What?
Well, now what's the point in that?
Like she's like.
What are you gonna achieve there?
Cornering herself. As she's saying, she's like, no, please. I heard what they did to Steve. Please don't. Please don't.
Hey,
Steve, what
Doctor,
happened
there's
to
something I didn't
Steve?
tell you.
What do you mean?
Please.
Oh, Steve's dead.
Who's Steve?
That's the guy we took prisoner. Don't tell, what was it?
Oh, was that the
Anaka. Branch, you know him as Branch.
Don't tell
one
Anaka.
that guy? Is that the one that the one in the mine that we captured?
Yeah, the
after
one in the
his commanding officer pointed a gun at us,
Yeah,
and I turned him into a viscera.
yeah. But listen, and I figure probably should have told you before now, but I figure I better tell you now that someone else is mentioning it.
It's no big deal.
Yeah, just don't share the news with some of the others. They're a little bit more soft-hearted.
Please, I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want, I swear. Please.
We haven't
course you
asked
will.
you questions yet.
What question? I'll tell you. Please.
What do you know about your purpose on the planet's surface? Your job?
My purpose, we were to extract the cargo. We had our employer. We were told to go to Delios. So it's been abandoned for ages. We were told. We weren't going to be told there wouldn't be much resistance at all, and we went to get the cargo, bring them back. No, please don't.
This employer of yours, you know anything about him?
I not really. Like we were all briefed a lot, apart from Steve. But only the big boss knew like the name. We just knew it was one of the corpos. So at least someone from the corpos. We don't know if it was the corpos in charge. You know how the corpos act. They have rogue elements and all sorts of shit like that. We don't know.
Do you have a name of your boss? The one you report to?
Richard Holden.
Now, did Richard Holden escape, or where is this man?
I believe he's currently in the vacuum of space.
Good. Well, bad. I'd rather talk to him. But...
Well, you did kind of blow up our defensive mechs.
Yeah, we did. So you don't know who your employer is. Your boss is dead. What do you know about the cargo? What did you know ahead of time? What were you told?
Civilians.
Well, we figured that much out.
They were.
As you're having this conversation with this person, Acer, you can see that Dr. Carson has unrolled a packet of what seem like syringes, similar to syringes to you.
No. No, 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 no.
Oh, we won't use those, unless we need to, right?
No, calmly. I'm doing it calmly.
Don't focus on him. Focus on me. I'm the one talking to you. Don't want to be rude, do you?
No, not rude. No, please, no, not rude. No, never rude. Never
So
rude.
you were told the cargo were civilians. We figured that much out. Did your employer mention perhaps, or your boss mention perhaps where they got the tip about those being there? Was it perhaps in some record somewhere? Something, we need a follow-up is what we need.
No.
No?
But, my friend, he went to the computers. He said he found something.
Your friend, the one across the hall, or?
Immediately, she freezes up. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know what syringes, lethal injection. They did that back in Cradle. That should be outlawed by now.
Lethal
Listen.
injection.
I'm not going to kill anybody, okay? I don't like killing people. I'm fine to kill them in battle.
What about him?
I don't like killing for no reason.
What about him? What about the gods outside? What about
Focus on me. Focus on me.
Focus on you.
I'm the one talking. You focus on me.
Focus.
So,
She's
your
getting
friend, the one
lightheaded
across the
now.
hall,
She's
he knows more from the
hyperventilating.
computers.
She's hyperventilating right now, so she's getting a bit loopy. She's being scared.
I'm gonna crouch down next to her and be like, come on. No need to panic. Try to match my breath. And I just breathe in,
It's not working.
hold.
She needs
out.
to stand.
Hey, sir, I may need to step in.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, friend. My colleague here is gonna make you feel a little bit calmer. You're clearly, you're in danger of hurting yourself if you keep panicking like this. So my friend's gonna help you a little bit, okay?
No.
So as
Come
I hear
on.
this, you see Dr. Carson
She
get
can't
up.
resist right now. She's saying no, but she's gone lightheaded, so she's got a loopy. So she's just saying no.
So,
No.
upon seeing this, Dr. Carson knows which stem to use, and he goes up, flicking the exposed needle, and quickly jabs it into her collarbone, just below it, and it's going to be a free stem, which keeps the pilot calm and emotionally stable, deadens fear and other strong emotions. That should do it. You can continue, Acer. I think this should help.
What's the name of your friend across the hall?
Jake.
Jake. Last name?
Mackie. Jake Mackie.
Thank you. I'd like the names of as many people as you can give me names of, so we can follow up.
Oscar James. Roger Bill. Ben Dover. Scarab.
Excuse me, what?
I don't laugh in character. I don't laugh in character.
I tried to give a straight face, but I couldn't.
Was that in character?
No. In character, she stays. She's free stemmed. She's just being very methodical about it. Out of character, I laughed. Alright, bend over. Scarab Bill. Jessica. Maze. That's all the ones I knew close to. I can remember. However, I can't guarantee any of them are alive.
Of course, you can't guarantee anything. There's things that somebody can't know, and it's okay to not know things.
You lot are
So we've got
merciless.
names of your friends.
You lot are
We've
merciless.
got your boss. He's probably dead. You knew they extract the cargo. Did you find anything with the cargo that we might not have found when we circled back?
My friend, he knows the rest. I don't know.
You pinky swear?
She tries to like move her to pinky swear, but she's kind of cuffed right now behind her back.
It's a thought that counts. Thank you.
She passes
Doctor,
out
are
to
there any
sleep.
questions you have to ask?
Oh, never mind. She doesn't. Okay, continue.
Sorry, yeah.
That's
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there's anything else they can provide me with. Now,
Alright.
out of character real quick, what is our main objective right now as a Lancer?
No, here's the thing. Are you talking about your job, or are you talking about what you want now?
No, the job that we're doing right now.
You're off duty.
I'm off duty.
Here's the thing. The whole point is that you are meant to be the arm of the DOJ. You are meant to help crisis situations.
Ah, yes. Okay.
But it's your choice if you want to go further into this mystery while you're here. It would
That's
surely aid you in the long run.
I just want to ask one question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know? And this is completely unrelated to the current events. What do you know about immortality?
Someone cradle back before the fall. Some of the metabolts had books saying it was a curse. Fiction, apparently. I don't know anything about modern, real strifes for it, except modest ones. Well, whatever they said in the contact codes, right? Post-human experiments copy followed through.
You know anybody in your group that maybe was obsessed or knowledgeable of this information?
No. Not in the platoon that went down.
Not in yours, but another?
The main mercenary company. There's a few people.
And what's the name of that said company?
Wildfire.
Out of character, how you spell that?
Let me figure out, because it was in the Delios one-shot thing. But I'm pretty sure it's just spelt how wildfire gets spelt, you know?
Oh, wildfire. Never mind that.
What did you think I said?
I think I thought you said wildfire.
Oh. No,
Like
yeah,
German.
no, it's wildfire. So wildfire.
Oh, it's
company.
English. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that's everything. Hey, sir, I think we're done here, unless you have anything else.
Just a reminder for a friend that if, there's anything you think we might want to know that you're not mentioning, that would be a great time to bring it up, because the Union's not huge on second chances.
I don't know. Please don't kill me.
I'm
Please
not
don't
gonna kill
me.
anybody.
Please don't kill me. Please don't.
Well,
kill
I
me.
think we're
And
done here, right,
She just
Doctor?
keeps repeating this.
We're
Please
done
don't
here.
Kill me.
Okay,
Please don't kill me.
I get up and head out of the room.
Please don't kill me. Please. And the noise cuts out as the force field doors kick back in to gear.
I thought you said this was the person that wasn't having a nervous breakdown, Acer.
Oh, this one
No,
was.
this is the one that was.
Oh,
You went to the one that was because you won the thing.
no, I wanted the one that wasn't.
Oh, so we agreed on that, and then we accidentally made it
No,
sound like we
hold
disagreed,
on,
and we went
no.
to the one with the nervous breakdown.
Hold
that
on.
again?
Oops.
You definitely said you wanted to go to the one with the nervous breakdown.
No, I definitely said I wanted to approach the one that wasn't nervous.
I'm not. I can't be the only one who thought it was wrong. Hold on. Am I just fucking insane? Did I misunderstand both of you?
You did.
I don't know.
I am so sorry. Well, either you got some information on that. Anyway, this door is what's not open, but you can enter. You can open it.
All right. You want to examine through the glass first?
I suppose.
It's a male, standing upright, staring at you through the glass, almost unblinking. Hands cuffed behind his back, in similar attire, same logos of the Wildfire Company. He's just standing and staring. Can't tell
When was
if
the
it's
last time they-
fear or anger in his eyes.
You happen to know when the last time they've eaten?
Soldier speaks from behind. About 12 hours.
Bring a meal in. I have an idea.
Rations are low. Captain's orders. We can't spare the rations. Roll a grit to see
If I volunteered to skip a meal in turn, would that do the job?
Not necessarily. That's not permitted.
I don't think they can afford to skip our meals.
Now, Violet, I'm going to allow you to roll a spot, and Sia, I'm going to allow you to roll a read a situation to see if you can tell these guys are speaking bullshit.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
I'm really dumb. You need to give me a sec. I can't find a spot check.
Do you have spot?
She does.
I'm sure I do. I'm just dumb.
Go to back
Check
where
in your
grit-
pilot narrative.
Yeah, it's in pilot narrative where the grit was before. It's under it with the skill triggers.
Aha! I am just blind.
How do I check your save targets in?
Wow, you rolled the same thing I did last time. You rolled the same thing you did last time.
Wow.
Right, so
I just don't notice. I'm the not noticer.
Acer believes it 100%. With the dirty 20, the good doctor might as well have been told that they ate shit last minute, because it's obviously lies.
Do you take me for a fool?
Well,
No. Don't I me. Do what I say now, or there will be consequences.
yes, sir. Sorry, sir. And he runs off down the hall to get food.
They probably don't see the point in feeding them since, well, I'm not gonna kill anybody.
It's
But,
not about feeding him, it's about making an impression.
of course.
The pilot comes back with an MRE.
The pilot? He's a
Sorry,
pilot?
not pilot, the soldier, sorry. I get the words mixed up in my head, alright? I'm sorry. The sprites are called pilots, but they're just human soldiers.
You can give it to me.
He gives it to you kind of nervously.
Who's supposed to rotate with you next?
Someone on the top floor, I assume.
Tell them to rotate your shift early.
Corval will have my head. He doesn't like schedules being touched.
It's not my problem that you failed.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Anyway. Would you like
We're
to
like
present him
serious,
this gift?
out of character. We're like serious and scary and effective when it's just us two.
Are you sure? Is everything alright?
I'm not trying to be scary. I'm just trying to be effective.
I know. Yeah.
The soldier salutes. Are you sure? Everything alright?
It's a
Wait,
no-go.
did we enter?
No, the soldier just
No,
came.
this is the
The new
new,
soldier came back and he saluted you.
Cycle out.
Everything is great, at ease.
Wonderful. You're not
Oh.
looking to get inside of that prison cell, are you?
Of course I am.
Alright, here you go. And he slams the button.
Hams.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a charismatic guy.
You lead the way, Acer.
Alright, I step in.
And I will follow suit.
And he closed the door behind you with a slam. Wonderful.
Hey there.
The person...
Jake, I assume?
Jake is staring at you. His hand's still behind his back. He's tall, he's lanky, his hair's a bit longer, so it's kind of flipped in front of his face, only revealing one of his eyes. He's staring right into the good doctor's soul.
How come you call me good doctor?
I just think it's a fun term. The good doctor. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Good doctor. You act like there's a bad
As
doctor.
opposed to the evil doctor.
Yeah.
The supposed evil doctor. That's
So
just
he's
what...
staring specifically at me.
He's staring specifically at you.
Okay. Is there a table or anything in this sale?
Pretty barren, but you can probably ask the soldier outside for one.
Bring a table if you could. I step out and outside the door slightly. Ask if they could bring a table.
He doesn't run. He doesn't have to run far, and he brings like a kind of folding table. There you go, sir. Have a good
That'll
day.
work.
All right, thank you.
I whisper to Acer, go ahead and start your conversation. I'll set this up.
All right. So, Jake, what do you know about your employers? The employer that sent you on this mission you were on?
I don't think he heard you, Acer.
Walt?
I'm playing character. It's being silent.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah,
I wasn't. I was confused.
Sorry, I was trying to ham it up. I was trying to go all in for the acting, but never mind. He's just
Anyway,
staring.
Okay.
you get
He's-
side eye
he-
from.
He's staring.
Oh,
at
I
the
apologize.
doctor. Sorry, it's alright. It's just.
Anyway, Acer, when the doctor says that, he gives you a side eye that kind of motions you to say, you need to be more aggressive with this one.
Well, here's the
You
thing,
want to know my
dude.
bosses? He says, interrupting. Bosses of the Wildfire Company.
We already
You don't know?
know about Richard Holden.
He was the boss.
We
of
know
this group,
plenty of
this
things.
Squad. He was the boss of this squad, not the company. You think it's all fooled by CEOs up there in the battle? Those lazy slobs would never do anything like that.
I know. You'd have to practically drag him out by the balls to get him to do anything.
Yaper Wills. That's a Yaper with a J-A-P-E-R. He's saying this. He's just staring at the doctor's eyes still. I trust you know how to spell will.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. And I saw you in your mech. Good doctor.
You did.
You're not part of me.
That's good to hear.
Are you? Neither are you.
Well, technically, we are.
No, you're
We're
not.
employed by
No,
them.
you're not. Don't lie to me. You're not like I'm not like my cousin. I ain't like my cousin. No panic fits and lying and skip fits and nothing. I can see
While
you.
they're saying this, I have the table ready with the food on it, but I haven't offered it.
Yeah. You're Lancers, ain't you?
Of course we are.
True cosmopolitans. Not like me. No lowly mercenaries. True cosmopolitans, ain't you?
Cosmopolitans, some of us may have connections as well. Yes.
Of course you have connections.
We can make life easier or harder in all sorts of ways.
Never thought I'd see a Lancer face to face.
Never thought I'd be a Lancer.
Never thought the rumors of your cruelty was true. The difference
Listen.
between Union's subtle hand, even in the respect of the DOJHR, on how easy they can be on you. You slaughtered us like lambs.
We fought you like soldiers.
No, you didn't.
I was just doing a job.
So was I.
And now
Then
we
you
can all
understand.
be amicable about it, right?
Amicable. Steve is my best
Of
friend.
course. And we had nothing to do with what happened to Steve. We told him. We told him. Steve was a good man. Steve was cooperative. We told him to be nice to Steve,
Shots.
but turns out Lancers don't have the control they think they do sometimes, do they?
He's putting his finger to you now. Shh, shh, shh. You didn't know what happened to Steven? You didn't have anything to do with that? They didn't...
Didn't have anything to do with it. Didn't know they were doing anything till he was dead.
The good
They made me
captain-
clean up his body.
The good captain tells me he gave you the order. You know, so he says that, and when he says that, his eyes tend to lock onto you.
So he finishes locking eyes with me.
Yes.
The good captain might say many things.
Good.
We said to treat Steve well.
Oh, well, he showed him well. Now, what else do you want to know? What did my sister tell you? Well, sister in arms, cousin in blood.
Well, we've got some names. We've got vague things.
The computers?
We heard you got on some computers.
Yeah. You don't want to know about the computers. Do you know anything about
I'd
that
love...
pretty planet?
We know a few things. We'd like to know more.
Oh, I know it.
You don't mind me interrupting, do you, Acer?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead.
Not at all.
So, Jack,
Yes?
right?
Of course. the
What
one
do
and
you
only.
want?
His name was Jake.
Jake, Jack, same thing, I don't really care.
It's
Really not.
Regional dialect for me. They call me both.
Anyway,
Oh.
what exactly do you want? And in the situation that you're currently in, what could you want?
Before I found out what was on that paper, in those documents, I just wanted the money, fame, glory, mercenary.
Yeah, typical.
Now I want to see Union gone. Now I
You want to see Union gone.
I want to see SSC gone. Both of them were part of this.
SSC's been gone for over 2,000 years. What are you on about?
What do you mean?
Let's see. No, they're
Second
still around. I can confirm.
Second com is?
Smith Shapino
That count?
Corporation.
Oh,
Bishop,
my.
you know.
Oh,
Turn-
when you said SSC, I thought you mean
He turns,
the
his, eye,
second
he
community
turns his eyes back to the good doctor. I thought you were a doctor.
No.
Pretty thick, ain't you? Thick.
No, I'm quite thin.
Ah,
Anyway, speaking of which, I think you should eat.
not hungry. Give that to
I don't care.
Give that to my cousin.
No.
They ain't fed her.
I
in
got
12
this
hours.
especially for you. Are you telling me that you're denying this gift I brought for you?
You're telling me you're gonna force it upon me?
If I must.
I shouldn't say the joke that came into my head.
So, Jack
My
starts,
first instinct was to say just kiss already. So,
Jake starts laughing quite a bit, arching his back a little, like forward, you know, before returning back to his posture. Sure. Why don't you sit down and have
Enjoy yourself while you can.
Why don't you sit down and share it with me?
Share one plate? What an odd thing to do. Romantic.
Very. Do you know?
I never thought you of a flirt.
He turns back to Asa. What's with the covers?
sorry, can you repeat that out of character?
What's with the covers, as in your face? That's what he was asking.
Let me put it this way. There are people who might recognize me. I'd rather not.
As I said, C-Tech.
It is. You'd know. You'd be familiar with that, wouldn't you?
Used
That
to
was
work
the
there.
tech that the civilians were in.
I used to work there. Of course I'd recognize. Do you want to know what that world was?
Interesting place.
Do you want to know what Delios is?
Sure.
Abandoned Constellar world. But you don't want to know what they were doing on that world.
I think I would like to know.
You think you would?
I think I would.
Do you even know what they do on the regular ones? Not the ones in the OmniNet, no. The real planets, the real worlds. Do you know what they do?
I have an idea.
May Wrath save us all.
You're making me nervous. I want you to eat, and then we'll continue this conversation.
May Ra save us all. Before she kills us all. He says before kneeling down and, because, there's no chair. And opening up the armory, begin eating as you asked.
So, Acer, what exactly do we need out of Jake? What do you think?
Well,
I say out loud.
Well, we know he has information from the computers. We know he knows who the boss is. He knows he's got plenty of insider knowledge. There's plenty of it we'd like. I was gonna start focusing with just getting the rundown of everything he found in those computers. Then see where we could branch off from there.
And what happens when we report that we got everything out of him that we need? You're not sure, are you?
Of course I'm not.
Neither am I.
While you talk, Jake stops eating after taking in exactly half of the food. Just thought I'd add that while you talk.
Yeah.
Bit of scene in action.
So, from what I can tell from his demeanor, he's a disciplined mercenary. Is that correct? That may be suffering from PTSD.
You asking me or asking the characters?
I'm asking you.
Kind of. Mostly, yes. Also a little bit of a change after what he saw on those computers.
Yeah.
Also, the question is...
Remind me,
Sorry,
out of character, what was on the computers and did I see them?
You didn't. But nobody else saw what's on the computers. I'll tell you this
No one
now.
else did.
I'll tell you this now. But this particular character is pretty smart with computers. When he saw what was on it, he wiped it. Go ask Dr.
Do we know
Lars.
this?
No, but if you go ask Dr. Lars, she'll state that they got wiped about, what, an hour before you arrived? When they checked the systems, everything was gone. Factory reset. That's why they couldn't tell the original dates of the pods. Everything was a bit fucked.
Why'd you tell me that?
Because I wasn't really sure how I was going to convey it without doing that. And because
So you're telling me my character is intelligent enough to interpret that this person is capable of doing that?
I mean...
Is that what you're saying? From the information that you...
Look, I'm tired. I may not be giving this information correctly, but I wasn't really sure how to properly convey it. I was going to have it explained by dialogue through him, but at the same time, I thought I'd tell you because you pretty much have a lot of the pieces. There was only a few more to collect. My apologies if I've messed that up.
Yeah.
But your character should be intelligent enough. He is intelligent enough. He is intelligent enough to understand that.
Okay.
Both your characters
Now,
should
considering
know how it's going.
in my head, I'm thinking, considering this person is extremely knowledgeable when it comes to computers and is able to wipe a Mishipino factory settings, I'm assuming that's no small feat, correct?
It was an isolated server. It's no small feat, but it's not massive.
That's Hey, sir, let's step outside real quick.
All right.
Unless you want to continue talking to Jake.
Well, we need the information with the computers. We don't need to talk all at once, do we?
I'd love to
Not
talk.
necessarily.
Talking's all I've been doing since you got here.
Mm.
What's the point? Why?
Oh,
What's your purpose now?
Mine?
Yes,
Does one need a purpose?
most definitely. But if you don't have a purpose, what are you doing here?
I'm being held here against my will.
And what if I set you free? What will you do?
I'd run and then be
Where?
executed on the spot. Because you have
Then
two.
why would you run?
Because whatever choice do I have? Sit here, die kneeling. I'd rather die running than live kneeling.
It is
He
entertaining.
says as he gets up from the table.
you only ate half your ration.
Wasn't hungry. Give the rest to my cousin, please.
We can get her own.
I'm sure she'd appreciate it after you stabbed her in the neck with that syringe.
That was a calming needle. That was nothing.
Nevertheless, she's going to need some food.
That's true.
Drugs
We'll
like
arrange that as soon as we leave.
drugs like that without food will cause many a problem. She will need food now, and I assume arranging a whole ass meal to be given to her will take longer than walking across this corridor and giving her the other half.
I can assure the medicines that I applied to her will not cause any severe side effects, as you've mentioned.
Good.
Considering that I give them to myself daily.
Are you well fed?
That's a bit often. Daily?
What was that?
You daily?
More
You
than
do?
once.
That seems often. That seems a bit frequent.
We'll talk about this later. But what were
Okay.
you saying again? I did not hear you.
Nothing of importance.
So it's okay. I'll run back the camera footage to figure out what you said.
I said, okay, I had said, are you well fed though? As in, to say, although you would take high amounts of drugs and your body is enough energy to stave it off, the other person who has been malnourished would not be able to.
Actually, I can't recall the last time I've had a meal, to be perfectly honest with you.
That's also concerning. We need to talk about that later.
You want to know what's
Everything's fine, I assure you. Say again.
You want to know what's on those computers, Doctor?
Do I really want to?
That's the question.
I really want to, if anybody cares about that, but it seems like you guys are having a private conversation.
No. You're definitely a part of this. But, I have a feeling if you're behaving this way, the information on that computer may not be worth knowing.
Post-humans experiments are never an easy thing on the mind.
Ah, so that's what's been prying at you. That explains a lot now.
So many. Did you know
Well,
the arrival of Monist 1 wasn't what stopped SSC from doing what they did? They would have gone regardless of the Accords.
regardless.
Regardless.
Now you have me a bit curious. But considering your condition and your attitude and your predicament,
I won't last the day.
you don't think you'll last the day?
I'll bet my last mana on it.
I'm sure I can arrange some treatment for you.
Oh, of course. Like the dear captain arranged treatment for my friend.
Our captain?
Oh, who else? Who was on this ship? Supposedly by this friend's hands. Although she denies it vehemently.
Out of character, real quick. Do I know of any? Oh, of course I do. Implanting memory technology, like false memories.
Whether or not you have that on you, I'm not sure. You should.
Well, I know that.
But
I
you
just
would
want to know if
they
I
exist.
have that idea.
They exist. They're what are used to create the homunculi.
Oh yeah, you're right. And the fucking clones, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you suspecting something
Reason.
happened to me or something happened to him?
No, not you.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening at all.
I don't know. I was just wondering if my character knew that knowledge. But I think we're just about done here. But I don't know. I definitely feel like you're not going to be around for much longer. And it's not because of us. I just want you to be aware.
Skarna. Head researcher's name. Skarna.
Can you spell that?
S K R N A. Sorry, SKARNA. My apologies. Spelling isn't the easiest for me.
I do want
Do we
you
have
to
a
know.
do you have a last name?
No. All records were lost.
Thank you.
And I do want you to know that we may be working for Union and we may be Lancer. But I guarantee you that we're all doing this for our own benefits.
Mind telling me Mum that when she receives my last will and testament?
I suppose. You have anything to give?
My curses to Corville.
How am I supposed to find your mother if I know nothing of you?
Isn't that the point? The loneliness of space, there's nobody to bury you in a shroud.
I heard they used to bury people all together at once.
He just continues to stare at this point. Back to his original state, as if you'd never talked to him.
I think we're done here, Acer.
I think so as well. I'll get that ration on our way out and head over to our other friend to give it to her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Can I frisk him before I leave?
Can you what?
Can I frisk him before I leave?
Risk.
Yes.
What do you mean by
Meaning
Check the pockets.
search. I'm gonna run his pockets.
Sure.
Search him. Search for any like hidden blades and tie
Roll investigate.
into his shirt. Investigate.
You roll a 19.
That's a
23.
23. And before I want to fucking slap some sense back into him before we leave too.
You're gonna slap?
Yeah, so as I'm patting him down and I finish, I turn to him, look at him dead in the eyes. Does he look back or is he like off in La La Land?
Staring into them.
Take both my hands and clap both of his ears while looking at him dead in the face.
Roll a grit.
Full of grit.
Roll a grit. Don't even roll the attack, just roll the grit.
I'm not trying to hurt him. It's a 21. Wake
He
up.
ducks under your clap and moves to kick. However, you see what he's doing and move past. So like he moved, put his hands behind his back and he kicked at you, and you moved to the side like a dodge.
Did it seem like instinct, or
Instinct.
he intentionally meant to do this?
Instinct. You reached out. Physical threat. It's obvious this is him defending himself.
I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 second.
It's alright. He is now looking at you through the corner of his eye, glaring at you. He's not turned his whole body to you.
They have you trained very well. If it were a one-on-one between you and me in our current states, I would definitely lose.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be dead in the hour. You know, they had the trick back on Cradle. Many a century ago, during one of their greater wars before the fall. The spies of the team, of the faction who held fascism so high, would hold poisons in a fake tooth.
I'm aware.
What a wonderful idea.
I know, it'd be most useful right now, wouldn't it?
I'd never do something so barbaric. However, I would not be surprised if they found a way to put such poisons in my food.
Regardless, if I do see you again, hopefully it's on better terms if I see you again.
He then finally stops staring at you, looks to the wall.
Anyway, I'll take my leave.
And I shall not see you. And he collapses.
I expected that. Do I check for a pulse? Do I find a pulse?
Roll investigate.
I could do roll a patch, apply medical knowledge
Sure.
medicate or diagnose.
I forgot you could diagnose it.
25.
He's alive. Being in that cell, he was not allowed to sleep for days. Well, not days, but you know what I mean. He was just exhausted.
Interesting.
It was a fake out. I'm sorry, I had to.
Before he, I can easily. Before I take my due, I'm gonna jab him with the kick and run out the door.
You're gonna what?
Jab him with a kick stimulant.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna kick him.
No, not actually physically.
It would have
kick
been very in character for a Union operative. At least from his eyes.
Keeps the pilot awake and alert for up to 30 hours.
Use that stim then?
I'm assuming it doesn't work immediately.
Oh, it does.
Oh shit! Well,
that's how
I'm out.
That's how kick works. It was just
I forget.
Oh, he's suddenly hyperventilating.
Yeah. So he was
live.
staying conscious just to hold a conversation.
Yeah. Think about it this way: he was just in multiple battles, including a Mech 1 in space. He would have taken multiple concussions.
Oh yeah.
He was up for sheer spite.
Well, he's done now. We can leave, Acer.
Ash says, Ace says that she follows the good doctor out and that she'll be back soonish.
Okay. I didn't intend to hijack the RP. I apologize.
No, that's all right. Also, I can't tell if you were acting because how you were speaking, it clearly seemed like this, but no, I was not trying to insult your character's intelligence by me stating what was going on. I just simply did not know how to convey it in the best way, and because I'm tired, I decided to just tell you upright
I
in a way
understand.
that means that your character does not know this. It was simply trying to tell you as a person,
I understand.
because you seemed very annoyed that I said it.
I was slightly annoyed that you said it.
Well, my apologies.
Oh, that's okay. I understand
But
why
it's
you did.
kind of hard to make good roleplay while improving at 4 a.m. So, with all due respect, I would like a break.
Right now.
Not right now, but like, you know what I mean? Figuratively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've ran multiple other things in the past week and a half, going mostly okay, near flawless. I've allowed 1 or 2 roleplay mistakes.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. So,
Welcome back.
you missed it.
I was listening the whole time.
The doctor
Good, good.
Okay, good then. In that case,
So we have that other half of a
doctor
ration we
means
can
business.
pass on to our. We have that other half of the ration. I said I'd pass on to our other friend, so I want to go do that.
It really won't matter, but if you want to.
the door opens up.
You know, it's the principle of it.
Hello?
But
What?
he is right. Probably within
Wait.
an hour, they'll no longer be with us.
Okay, well, we head in the other cell. I'm gonna give her the ration and be like, hey, your friend wanted you to have this.
Jake wanted me to have his ration.
Half his ration, here the other half. I said we could get you your own, but he was rather insistent.
No, I prefer this. Slow tradition. Any chance you can undo my cuffs so I can eat?
Let me see.
I don't see why not.
Can we undo it here, or do I have to go get a key?
You can undo it.
Okay, I'll listen to it, yeah.
She lets her arms flop, not wanting to make herself seem like a threat. Especially after she witnessed the doctor attempted to assault her cousin.
No, that wasn't an assault. That was me trying to wake them up. I could visibly tell they were.
Doing what you did can make someone go deaf.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it hard, but I accidentally did it really hard.
Oh, good thing that the guy has. good
I've been
reaction
rolling
time.
nothing but 19s and 18s since we started.
Yeah. Hey.
Some pretty crazy rolls.
Doo-doo. Lancers who are currently available, please make your way to the bridge.
Well, looks like duty calls.
Alright.
All right. I didn't have a chance to rest, unfortunately.
Make your way to the elevator.
Maybe you should have saved that that kick for yourself.
But trust me, I have many more. Would you like to try one?
No, I'm good.
Oh. That's too
Sorry,
bad.
I just
We
would
already
rather wait
injected
till
you.
I absolutely must. It's a old tradition.
Hold on, just doing something.
All right,
Hold on.
to the bridge.
Yeah, go to the elevators.
Yee.
Do you want me to just take you since you can't see anything here, or?
I can see.
Okay.
I just watched fucking Acer fly through a wall.
Don't worry about it.
Such superior skills.
Was
I'm just a gamer.
fucking paracausal shit. All these kids today. All the paracausal tech.
You should have vision. I gave you explicitly vision.
Oh, we're near the bridge. We don't have any time to go to bed yet. We've been on the field for like 28 hours.
You're not on the field. You're off duty currently.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Yeah, they keep
fucking
saying
do that.
available lancers do this, available lancers do that. oh, you're doing a simulation? We're gonna yell at you for not going to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
just
Wait, you were in a
because you-
simulation? Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
we
were
did
with,
yeah, we did a sim
Doctor.
battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not tell him about Steve.
Gotcha. Do you want to talk about the whole marriage thing, or no?
Well, Anaki seems to think that marrying me will get him my fortune.
Aren't you like have a fiance already? That's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, isn't it?
all right, Lancers.
Oh yeah, my
I think
bad,
there's
Commander.
less time for petty squabbles about your marriages and your intimacies and misguided attempts at gaining one another's hand. Such unprofessionalism.
It was very misguided. He did not do a good job.
I would like to thank you. The cells have audio and visual recordings, so we heard and saw everything. We have gotten a good
Of
amount
course.
of information, and we will be questioning Dr. Lars about anything she knows. Is there anything you found on the planet that you wish to tell us now? Anything to cross-reference? Anything we may not have known, or may not have been talked about in those cells?
Nothing that hasn't been figured out by everything else.
I don't
Just
believe
details that all added up to what we see now.
Wonderful.
I hope you enjoyed
You're
the
on-
spectacle.
You're off duty now. We will be having the holding cells cleaned out very soon, and the prisoners will be extracted to a new ship momentarily. I hope you
That's
have great
surprising.
sleeps, Lancers.
You as well.
And with that, we end. I want to ask, how's that ending with the gunshot sounds?
That
What
scared
you
the
thought,
shit out of
Tyler?
me. I was like, we're getting executed?
That was last minute. Was it good? No.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a single bit of it, unfortunately.
No fucking way. No, don't tell me the audio turned off. No.
No, for me the audio isn't working.
Fuck.
But I'm
I
pretty
heard
sure
it.
it's because of
That
me.
whole time in the fucking cells, right? There was audio ramping up when you guys were with Jake.
I didn't
Right?
hear
There was
any of it.
music. So the reason why I was acting all more and more is because I was going with the music and the intensity it was bringing. Damn it.
I'm a
I heard the
nitpicker.
music.
Basically, okay, well, thankfully Viner heard everything, right? The person who matters. I'm joking. It's fucking mean. That's actually mean. Anyway, basically what happened was when between Corval saying, okay then, after you said there's nothing to report, and the next thing he said, right, there was the sound of, gunshot sounds.
From
Often-
behind us?
From often, the sound's a bit quieter off in the distance, and possibly a different deck.
Interesting.
And then-
Oh, that was the, I think that was their transfer.
Oh.
Their prison transfer.
I think you owe.
No.
I think you owe someone's deceased bank account some mana. Good doctor. Anyway,
He wanted to bet his last man.
and to be fair, he did bet it right. Anyway, I shall stop the stream. Thank
He
you,
doubled his money.
Thank you, everybody.